Right. All right, all right, all right. Looks like we are here. I think we're here. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I think we're okay. We're good. Let's go. All right. Oh, yeah. Ruby first. Let's go. Ruby first and with the 30 months. Let's go. I saw them come in like in a split second from each other. Ruby was first and then Moonstruck. I saw that shit. That shit was like doo-doo. Thank you so much, Ruby. Thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you. Shout out to Ruby. Um First coming over there on Twitch. Shout out to Nanners. First coming over there on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a great, fantastic, fabulous fucking weekend. Okay. Hope y'all had some light protesting in. Okay. But now it's Monday. We're back to work. We are here. We're live. Whew. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we got streaks now. Anners reached a 3-stream streak this minute. Let's go. That's 350 channel points. I've never seen those before. That's pretty cool. Streaks. Streaks. That's fucking. What the fuck is that? Combo level reached. Fucking. What the fuck was that? Okay. The week is already too long. It's fucking Monday. Yeah, I don't know how those horses did. I don't know what happened there. Phoebe with a 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. I wonder how many people are gonna get this now. Ducko with a 3-stream. Okay, it's any. I think anybody who joins, it's gonna. Do you have to like press something in order to accept it, or like when you join, it just automatically does it? Oh, it's a button. Okay, I see. Gritty Goose, let's go. All right, guys, let's get it started. Let's do some debates in here tonight. Gonna start up with the lesbian one, move over to the Trump one, and talk about some politics. Tells you to share your membership anniversary. Interesting. All right. I'm ready. Eyes ready. Eyes ready. Okay. Whew. Whew. Down another energy drink right before this. So, good luck to these motherfuckers who call in. Let's do it. Also, I've been reading a lot of reading, and yes, my bookmark is a $1 bill. What We Owe It to Each Other. I'm almost through the first chapter. Very, very fucking long and very dense ass first chapter. Okay. Reading that. Takes a while. $3 bill. Yeah, I couldn't find a bookmark. I gotta go to like a library or something and get a bookmark. But yeah, it's $1 bill. Where's my Apple Pencil? I need that to talk. I can't talk without an Apple Pencil or something in my hand. Hold on. Okay, let's do it. Does my voice sound a little bit more airy to you guys? There's like this air button that I have pressed on the on my interface, and it's like I've never pressed it before, but it's on now. So I don't know if my voice sounds more airy to you guys. It's called Air, right? That you just press the button, and it's the name of it is Air. I assume it makes the voice sound airy, but maybe not. You don't notice a difference? Okay. Okay, what if I turn it off? I'm about to turn it off right now. So I'm gonna, here, let me read a sentence. Hold on. Let me just pull up something so I can read. And then you guys can tell me if you notice a shift. In the case of a rational action, the subject does what she takes herself to have most reason to do. But an action needn't be rational to be susceptible to reason's explanations. A reason a person can't, did that change? Did it change at all? No? Yes? No difference? Okay, that's interesting. Hmm, okay. All right, let's get it started, folks. It's good, brother. Brother. All right, let's get started. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? And thank you for the heart. Boyd, thank you for the heart. Cruz, thank you for the heart. Big Chungister owns you. He's a king fader. Welcome everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Audio good. All right, we're doing good. What up? What up? What up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just getting started. Whew. Hope y'all doing good. Grandmaster, thank you for the Night Star. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you think being gay is wrong and you are older, you are 18 or older, please join the guest request, and we'll get you guys in here, and we'll see what your argument is. Phoebe, thank you for the heart me. Annie, thank you for the Night Star. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 25,000 likes. That's gonna be our first like goal right up there. Just tap that screen. And if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay or lesbian relationship, and you are 18 or older, go ahead and join the guest request, and we'll hear your best argument that you have in favor of that. Okay. All right. Let's see who we got. Let's get some peoples in here. Let's get this person. Peanut butter, you are live, or butter, whatever. You are live. Can I get your age, please?
It's butter peanut.
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong?
Can you say my name correctly?
I appreciate you for coming up, man. All right, we're gonna get to the next one. If you don't remember, if you do not have an argument, do not join the guest request. We're only looking for arguments. We're not looking for people to cry. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your best argument?
Well, I am Catholic, and I believe that it is like sinfully wrong to be within a gay marriage, and um, I go with my beliefs with Christianity and my beliefs as a Catholic that it is wrong to.
Yeah, why does Catholicism believe that it's wrong?
Well, because marriage talks about marriage between a man and a woman, and let me find one of the verses that talks about that.
Does it just say that it's a man and a woman, or does it say why it should be a man and a woman? 'Cause that's what I'm interested in. Because
Because
yeah, obviously, if it's a woman and a woman or a man and a man, that's not a man and a woman, right? So I'm trying to figure out why it should be a man and a woman.
I feel like a big part of marriage is to build a family and to have kids and raise them up with your beliefs.
Is that
I mean, it's
necessary?
not always like, I mean, it's not like necessary. But I feel like that is a big part with marriage is to eventually have kids. But there's always like, if they want to adopt kids, that's always an option. But
Hmm.
um, I feel like that is a big part of marriage is having kids, but having a man and like a father figure and a mother figure, because um, in my opinion, like the father figure is there to lead and to teach a kid and their
Well, I'm
kids
not I'm not
life
particularly
skills.
concerned with like what, because you said that having kids is not necessary to for it to be permissible, right? Because presumably Catholicism allows for infertile straight couples, right, who don't adopt.
Can you say that one more time?
Infertile couples and that they choose not to adopt. Catholicism allows that kind of marriage, right?
Yeah, so it's not like within like the marriage, like you don't have to have kids,
Right.
but I feel like that's one part.
Well, if you don't have to have it, then it's not one part. It's just you can do it if you want to. But I'm trying to figure out what somebody is obligated to do when they're with another person, right? And how a lesbian couple or a gay male couple is any different from in the case of reproduction, any different from an infertile straight couple.
Well, I don't see anything like I don't believe that. I don't think it's right in a way, but like I don't think it's like, or I should rephrase it. Like I don't entirely think it's wrong. I just don't believe in it. Like I'm not going to be going all and like going up to these gay couples and stuff like,
Hmm.
oh, you're terrible. Like I have friends that are gay and stuff, and I'm still friends with them. I still support them, but I just don't agree with the act of it.
Yeah. So you wait. Are you saying that when a woman chooses to be in a romantic relationship with another woman, right? She's not doing anything wrong. Is that what you're saying? You don't recognize it. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I know that like, well, I do recognize it. I was like, I understand that they are in a loving relationship, and I'm not going to go dox them for it. I'm still, if I
No, no. I'm
have,
just asking
I'm still going to
whether
support
it's
the
either
support
your
them.
judgment or God's judgment or whatever, that when a woman is with another woman, she is doing something that is morally wrong. Is that the judgment?
Let me see. I Let me see. I know there's a verse that I again where it talks about. Just give me 1 second.
Hey, yes, for the gifts. Thank you for the night star. Appreciate you, enemies. All right, while we're waiting, keep tapping that screen. I appreciate you. We're at 7.5. Just keep tapping. Get up to 25. Let's go. Tap that screen right there. Get up to 25K. Let's go. Skits with the 3 stream streak. Let's go. You can put a heart, man. Hope you guys have fun over the weekend. You guys have got some light protesting in. Maybe some heavy protesting. Anti-theist here. I believe religion as a whole is wrong and harmful. Adding. What? Are you looking at New Testament, Old Testament? What are you looking for?
I'm looking at the New Testament
Mm-hmm.
in and second. I think it's First Corinthians right now.
And are you looking for Jesus' words or Paul's words?
So I see here like Paul indicates homosexuality acts among a list of sins. I'm using it online with an actual book one with me, but in every next version, he is, and such were some of you, but you were washed and you were and you were justified in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. That's not there.
Are you saying that Paul just says that it's wrong, or you're looking for the reason why he says that it's wrong? 'Cause that's what I'm looking for.
Well, yeah, I see. I think this is the verse. I'm looking to see where he says that wrong, and then I see here. Just give me one.
I'm gonna let some buddy up while you look that up. Let's get the next person. Michael, can I get your age, please?
I'm 26.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
I'm 26.
Okay. What's your argument?
Why is being lesbian wrong? I mean, I would say it's like, I would say it should just be discouraged. I mean, I wouldn't say like wrong is a stronger word. But yeah, I mean,
Well, to say that something should be discouraged is just to say that you shouldn't do it, which is just to say that it's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should be promoting families, and with women being with men and making families. I think that would be
What is a family?
a man, a woman, and children.
A man and a woman and children?
Yeah.
So a single mother and her son is not a family?
It's most of the time the man's still involved. If he's not involved,
Let's say he unalives due to some sickness, is it no longer a family?
No, it was created on behalf of a family.
Huh?
It was created on behalf of a family, most likely.
Okay.
Now, if you want, look, that's the goal, dude. Basically, you just that's the goal. Yeah.
I would say, do you need to have biological children in order to have a family?
No, my sister adopted, but
Right. So if two lesbians adopt or two men adopt, can they?
Hell no.
Yeah, so they can adopt. They're able to adopt.
You
know
should
that,
not
right?
be able to. I know they can, but I totally disagree with that.
Oh,
Have you seen
why should they not be able to
like,
adopt?
by their fathers? It's
I can't hear you.
disgusting. Yeah, I bet, dude. You just choose what you
Wait,
can.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying because you were talking over me. What'd you say?
I'm talking about two men
Uh-huh.
adopt a child.
Yeah. So like studies show that when they adopt children, those children turn out just to be just as fine, if not even sometimes better than when they're raised by a heterosexual couple. So what's wrong with that? As long as they're taking care of the child and feeding them, giving them love and respect and things like that, why is that wrong?
It's just To me,
Uh-huh.
no.
Okay,
And the
so
other
why
thing
is it
too,
wrong for two? Wait, just to be
okay,
that no isn't a response. Let's say you have
no,
two
listen.
men or two women and they raise a child and they do what they're supposed to do. For example, right? They feed them, they give them a good education, they give them emotional support and learning and traveling, and they treat them with respect, right? Why is that wrong?
I'm blessed to have a mother and a father.
Can you answer the question?
That's all. That's
You don't have an answer to the
I
question.
wish that those kids were blessed to have a mother and a father.
Okay, so you don't have an answer to the question.
That's my answer.
That's not an answer. The question is why is it wrong for a gay couple, lesbian or gay men, if they respect their child and raise them in the way that you're supposed to, why is that wrong? If just because they're two of their same sex, why is that wrong? You never answered that question. Why is that not a blessing to be raised by loving parents?
It's not right.
Well, that's
It's
to
just
beg
not
the
right.
question. To say that it's not right is
It's
to
not
say that it's
natural.
wrong. I'm asking you why. What are they doing? How is it harmful to a child to give them a good education, to treat them with respect, to protect them and things? How's that harmful? Okay, so I'm just gonna take that as I don't have an answer to that question, Card.
No, it's just not natural, bro. Like you're
Okay,
never. It's not. It's never gonna happen. Like this is
what's
just some
never gonna
fantasy.
happen?
Dude.
What's never gonna happen?
The whole like sex, marriage, have kids, and it works out, and the kid doesn't get bullied all the time. That's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, yeah, that happens all the time, right? There are lesbian
Yeah.
couples, gay men
Yeah,
couples who I'm sorry. There are lesbian couples, gay men
it's
couples.
for
I'm
kids.
sorry, I'm still talking. There are lesbian couples, and then there are gay men couples. When they raise children, those children turn out just as fine as heterosexual couples. Whether the child is going to get bullied or not is not on the parents. That's on society, right? You can get bullied for having interracial parents. That doesn't mean that it's wrong to have interracial parents. There are racist kids out there, right? Okay, so when it comes to that, right? And also that depends on where you're at. If you're raising kids in like
Yeah,
California
you
and New
know this.
York or things like that, then they're less likely to get bullied than if you raise them in like Alabama or something like that. Okay, so what you got?
Right.
Hmm.
Dude,
Yes. Hi.
it's not natural.
Well, that's not an argument.
Walking
Not
in the
natural is
city,
not an argument.
bro. It's not. It's not fucking.
It's
Okay.
not fucking what? Like, speak to me. Like, I'm trying to have the conversation. Just tell me.
You're telling me that two men
Yeah.
can whatever and have a kid and raise them. You're telling me that right now. That's what you're telling
Yeah,
me
they
with a
can
straight
go
face.
to an adoption center and adopt a child. Yes. They do that all the time. What are you talking about? Are you not aware? Are you in the US?
That is wrong. I feel bad for that child
Why? If they're doing fine, why do you feel bad for them?
because obviously, if it's two men
Uh-huh.
together,
Yeah.
obviously there's already something wrong with them
What's
because they're
wrong with
not
them?
procreating. Because they're doing that. Basically, your bloodline ends when you become gay. Did you know
Wait,
that?
so I'm so confused. So first of all,
When you
no,
become
that's
gay,
no, because lesbian couples go
the
through
DNA
IVF.
stops with you. Bro.
Really? So if you're in a gay male couple, you can't like donate sperm? You can't do that? It's like nothing comes out?
Disgusting, dude.
Wait, no,
And
answer the
even if it
question.
does,
If you are a
then
gay man,
okay, fine. At least you're not raising that kid.
okay, so wait, I'm so confused. Being gay is wrong because you're not having kids, but gay people should not have kids. That's a contradiction.
If
Do you
you
want them
have
to have
kids,
kids or do you want them to
if it
not
was
have
up
kids?
to
Which
me,
one?
if it was up to me, hell no.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
so
it's not.
why is it wrong
Um,
to be in a gay relationship then? Because originally you
it's not
said
hard
because
to
they can't have
do.
kids.
You
Now
can
you're
go
saying
put
they
your
shouldn't have
penis in
kids.
buttholes all you want, dude. I don't care. Don't
Okay,
involve children.
so just to be clear, it's not wrong to be in a gay relationship. Yeah, that's the consensus now.
Yeah, you want to be in a gay relationship? Fine, go for it.
Okay, cool. So it's not okay. So
No,
I'm
no,
ask I'm looking for people who think that it is wrong to be gay, not for people who's not don't think it's wrong to be gay. If you agree that it's permissible and it's fine to be in a gay relationship, then we have nothing more to say to each other.
oh shit. I just read the topic. Yeah. Nah, we went. Hey, you know what, dude? Cheers to you, man. Honestly, Like I got no qualms with you. I know we got whatever. I'm drunk, but cheers, man.
All right, man.
You didn't
Take it
piss me
easy.
off, so I like that. Take it easy, man.
Yep. All right, let's get some more debates in here. If you think that it's wrong to be gay, or lesbian, then go ahead and hop on the guest request. Please make sure that you are 18 or older. Let's go. Take like one or two more debates, then we're gonna open up the panel. Let's get the next person in here. Let's see if this person wants to debate. Oh, that person is gone. Okay. Let's try this guy. Okay. I don't know why. Bro, it takes one fucking weekend to fix this. Okay, TikTok? Just fix it. If somebody leaves and they're not here anymore, take them out of the guest request. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to, it's not an engine, it's not going to the moon. Okay? Like, mind blowing, right? Like you could just take them out of the guest request if they're not in the live anymore. If they scroll out, right? Take them out of the guest request. It's so easy. But consult me. Listen, I know a little bit of HTML, CSS, JavaScript. I will do it. I know a little bit of Ruby on Rails. I will do it. Okay? Come on. Bring me on. I'll be there for like 3 weeks. I'll figure out how to do it. I will do it myself. It's annoying. All right, let's get the next person in here, please. Thank you. All right, Juliana, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
18.
You said what?
18.
All right, you sound like you're 12.
Okay, anyways, so what side are you on?
I'm looking for people who think that it's wrong to be gay. Do you think that it's wrong to be gay?
Oh, okay, sorry. I
All
thought I
right.
thought you were saying it is wrong.
No, it doesn't say that. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Only if you think that it's wrong to be gay, go and hop on the guest request. If you do not think it's wrong to be gay, please do not join the guest request. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, higher carbon. Let's go. All right, let's get some debate. So Becky Phobia, I'm not bringing you up because you keep spamming. If you spam, you're not getting brought up. All right, let's get the next person in here. CIM. Can I get your age,
Oh,
please?
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were pro gay. I
Oh.
thought you were anti. I was this other person. I'm so
No
sorry.
doubt. You have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
Can I come up next if I stop spamming? Yeah, if you stop spamming, but you asking to come up next is you spamming. Okay, Becky Phobia. And also, please make sure you think that it's wrong to be gay and you are 18 or older. All right, let's get the next person in here. Secret, can I get your age, please? Okay, all right. All right, let's see. We got some debates in here. All right, hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, why is it wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Because I said so.
No, why? What? How's that an argument?
Because I said so.
Yeah, how is that an argument? What's the argument that if you say so, then something is wrong?
Because I did.
That's just to beg the question. Do you know what begging the question is?
Enlighten me.
Yeah, begging the question just means that you're using the premise that is in question to justify the premise that's in question. Right? So I am, I am better than you because I am better than you. That's a begging the question, right? It doesn't answer the question of why I'm better than you.
No, I just said it's because I said so.
Yeah, I'm asking for the argument for that claim. Right? If
'Cause
Becky Phobia says so, then it's wrong. right? What's the argument for that conditional statement?
It's right. It's right what you just said. Becky Phobia said
Yeah,
yes.
I'm asking.
It's wrong. So there
Right?
you go.
There's a conditional. If then, right? What establishes the truth of that proposition?
My statement.
The statement itself, the proposition itself? Yes?
It says in the sentence is very clear.
Yeah, so the sentence justifies
Certainly.
itself? All right, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. Anybody who has an actual argument, I'd love to bring you up here. Thank you so much. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
17.
No, bro. You gotta be 18 or older. Please make sure you are 18 or older, and please make sure you disagree and that you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Thank you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. We're at 16.6K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. We got orange from Dino. And then where is my Star Wars lo-fi? I cannot hear it. There it is. All right, we have 347 people over on TikTok. Over on Twitch, we have 28 people. And over on YouTube, we have a whopping 82 people. Let's fucking go. All right, anybody? Let's go. Shimon. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Carbon emissions. Carbon looks like the air button deals with higher frequency sounds. You have too deep of a voice for it to affect it, I think. So it has 3 settings. It's like where it's off, it's green, and it's yellow. I don't know which one to do. I haven't tested it before. Mal 14 with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. I don't think your request on. What, do you disagree? Here, I'll invite you. Only if you disagree, though. What's up? Welcome in. Y'all doing? Welcome in. Carbonation. Carbon dating. I gotta start a dating show called Carbon Dating. It's perfect. You can't pass it up. Okay. Carbon emissions, exactly, yeah. No repost option. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. For old people. What's wrong with being straight? Oh, it's not as much fun. Trust me. God didn't make Adam and Eve. They didn't exist. Yeah, sorry. Temperature bubble. Call your kids carbon copies is crazy. Yeah. All right, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. Please make sure you have an argument for why you think it's wrong. Likewise, please make sure you are 18 or older. Parkers, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Adam and Eve did exist. It's just you choose. Yeah, people don't choose their beliefs. Sorry. Can you choose to believe that the oceans don't exist? No, you can't do that, right? Yeah, Adam and Eve aren't real. It's like stories in the Bible. Thank you. If you think that it's wrong to be gay or a lesbian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Come on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to restart this fucking shit. Anybody? The ocean is real? Yeah, it's fucking breaking news. Yeah. Water's wet. I believe in all oceans except the Antarctic. It's not stories in the Bible, it's the truth. Well, that just begs the question, right? My personal religion is the true one. All the others are false, says all the religions. What up, folks? Let me debate you right now. I swear to God, water's not wet. Oh my God. God loves you. Well, you can't love anyone if he doesn't exist, right? Where we at, guys? Come on. Let's get some debates. I only got friendlies in the chat, in the guest request. Come on. Get on in here. Dino Nugget, what the fuck you want?
Water is not wet because being wet is the act of being able to be dried. You cannot dry the ocean.
So guess what color I'm about to change my light from now? Since you want
No, I paid for that.
We'll talk shit. All right.
No.
Bye-bye. I'm kidding. You can dry the ocean with enough paper towels. Yeah. Hey, that's true. You can cool down the sun with enough water hoses. Yeah, I think. No, they would freeze. Don't do Dino like that. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. He dried Puerto Rico with paper towels. Also, I gotta talk to Debate Doc. I'm writing a story about like a medical situation somebody's in. It's a fiction story, and I need doctoral experience when I write this shit because there's so much shit I don't know. I gotta talk to Debate Doc one of these days. What up, everybody? Carbon t-shirts, 2 ideas. Carbon stream pick, Carbon's room, the colors monitor, or the monitor in big bold quotes. I don't know why you're over talking me. I'll get your viewership up. The chat loves me. Carbon fans, they're named Carbonites. Corky, thank you for the $1 on Cash App. I appreciate you. Did you resize the government shutdown background? I did not, thank you. Though. I have it in my whatchamajigger, my background, but no, I have not resized it. Like I'm telling you, like when I get off live, I'm either reading or I'm working or I'm sleeping. Sorry about that. Carboners is crazy. Carboners. All right, we might do one more restart before. Oh my God, who is this random guy sending me an invite to go live with him? No, I'm good, Bresky. It's not 2 minutes wrong. What's the argument for that? Spookly, the square pumpkin. It's supposed to be one man, one woman. Well, what's the argument for that? Does this guy want to come up, or are we just like chatting? Oh, he's not. He doesn't have live access. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds, then we'll restart. And that'll give us a couple more debates, and then all that good stuff. Whew. All right. Blue skies, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Blue skies. Or is it blue skis? It's cooler if I say blue skis. Let's see if we get this guy in here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Hi, how you doing? I'm 47.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Honestly, there's nothing wrong with being in a lesbian relationship, but once you're gay and taking it up the butt like a faggot, there's something wrong with it.
Oh, okay, so you're just like a degenerate. I see.
No, you must be
thank
a
you so
faggot
much,
then.
bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, little guy. All right, Cal, can I get your age, please? Nope, he's gone. All right, anybody next? Let me know. Listen, stop being emotional in the chat. Just give an argument. If you come up here, don't be emotional. All right, who next? That person's gone. All right, let's try this guy. Hello, can I get your age, please? People like are requesting and then they're not even here. Like, it's weird. I don't know why TikTok does that. Aloha, can I get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 18. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I don't have an argument. I love girls. I'm just saying that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. I'm looking for somebody who thinks it's wrong. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get the next person in here. 10 tones down. You are live. Can I get your age, please?
Carbon. I'm 35 years old. How are you tonight?
Roger that. I'm doing good. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
This is my thing. It's kind of on the topic and off the topic. And tell me if I'm thinking delusionally here. I got a theory. You know how they say the whole trans, whatever, we have two chromosomes, correct?
The trans, whatever we have. I don't know.
They say there's only two genders, correct? And then that's based off of our chromosomes. And I believe what is it? The X and Y chromosome.
Mm-hmm.
And again, please correct me. This is my mental thinking. This is my theory. We have evolved to almost 2026. What if it is true that this whole, I'm a man, but I feel like a woman, but here's everybody's debate. Oh no, you can't be because your chromosome is Y, you're a male, or your chromosome is such and you're a female. What if we're looking at the wrong place in the body that's allowing us to determine?
Sure. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm looking for an argument.
Oh no, lesbians, I'm all about it. I bring them home to my wife all the time. We eat each other up. We're good. It's all ham.
I appreciate you, kid. But like, we're looking for an argument. Please do not join if you don't have an argument. Thank you. All right, let's get the next person in here. Justin, you were live. Can I get your age, please?
Hello, I am 29.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Well, why it's wrong for lesbians to be in a relationship is because I think all people should be in love with only men.
So
Men should be in love with men. Yes.
Why?
Because what can a woman give me that a man cannot?
I don't know, bro.
Me neither. That's why I have my man by my side.
Roger that, man.
He's not a.
All right, if you have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We might have to do a restart because looks like we're out of people who actually have arguments. We're gonna have to throw ourselves back onto the For You page. Choosing the bear. Dawn, thank you for the heart me. All right. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick restart. I will be back in the live, and I'll be back in about maybe 10 seconds, and that should help us with getting some more debates in here because we gotta get back on For You page. So I'll be back in about 10-15 seconds. If you're not already following me, go and follow. When you see the live end, just count down from 10, and I'll be live again. Let's go. All right. Why does it always default to 1080p? Stop that shit, cuz. All right. Infiltrators TikTok and it was a little scary. That's how it be. It's the trenches over here. All right, we back. Veep, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Let's go. All right, we are back. Blue skis. Let's go. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. We are car back. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, folks. Welcome in. Let's get some debates in here. It's a sin. Well, why is sinning wrong? It's nice over here when you're live. Usually TikTok watcher for lives, but catch VODs over here when I. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We're live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. Come on. It's against God. Why is it wrong to be against God? Tell me. Why is it wrong to be against somebody who commits genocide? Tell me that. I want to know. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. It's not if you're comfortable going to hell. Yeah, sounds like a great place, honestly. All the greats go there, right? Hell doesn't exist, by the way. That wasn't invented till like a few hundred years after the whole Christianity thing. You're thinking of Gehenna, which is just like a place to dump bodies in the ancient Near East. Sorry to burst the bubble. How you doing, Carbon? What's up? Welcome in. Why are people concerned about offending fictional characters? Exactly. Keep tapping that screen, folks. Keep tapping that screen. If you think that being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request and give your best argument for why you think it's wrong. Please make sure you are 18 or older. Let's go. Tosco, or is it Tosco? I'm gonna say it's Tosco because Roscoe is pronounced Roscoe with where you place the T with an R. Thank you for the heart me. Hell does exist. Yeah, it's called Florida, my guy. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hell, dose exists. Yeah, what dosage exactly? Can anyone make an argument without religion? They can't make an argument, period. What dose of hell?
Because they're
hello, can I
fucking
get your age, please?
faggots.
Oh, you're a little
Faggots, Nick.
Listen, like, my guy, you're talking to people who grew up on Call of Duty. You gotta have to do better, right? There's better roasts, okay? Like, for example, if I called you a Peruvian frog beaver, right? That's a roast, right? All right, let's get some debates in here. Please make sure you have an actual argument. Let's go. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I think it's very
What up, little kid? How you doing? Yeah, anyway. Cut the umbilical cord first before you, like, join a live. So, thank you. Plan B. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request if you have an actual argument. A lot of people seem to want to get in their emotions here tonight. But yeah, we don't do that, right? We do arguments. It's the debate, not a counseling chair. Okay, so come on. What up, everybody? All right, let's see who we got in here. We got a new guest. Aloha, what's your name? It's Rick. I don't know. How old are you?
18.
No, you're not, bro. Bro, you just graduated middle school. The fuck do you mean? We gotta get through the trolls first before we get an actual debate. Guys, please help. Is he against or agrees? You new here? Have you been listening to anything that's been being said? The fuck? All right, if you think it's wrong, to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop onto the guest request. We love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody else. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get it in. Come on. Before I switch to my next topic. Hello, can I get your age, please? Okay. All right. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Nice little screenshot.
Did you ask? What?
A nice little screenshot. You got it? You got what you needed?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Did you have an argument?
Yeah, so basically, like, I just don't think it's fair. Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, so what's the argument?
I just don't think it's fair that lesbians get to get married because they're just hogging all the beautiful women. Like, I just want to scissor and, like, eat pussy all.
In Vietnam in 1965? Are you at war right now? What is this radio?
You gonna let me debate you, or are you gonna talk about my...
Are you in war right now? Like, you sound like you're talking over military radio, bro.
No, I'm trying to debate you. I don't know what you're talking about.
How old are you?
I told you, I'm 19. I'm 19.
What is it good? Okay, all right. What's your argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
Why it's wrong to be gay? It's bad for the economy.
What?
I'm
sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. What's your argument? What's the argument for that?
Alright, so why it's bad for the... It's not, like, directly bad for the economy, but it kind of is. So, can we both agree that kids are good for the economy? For good for our military stance?
Military? What?
If we have kids, is it better for our economy, or is it worse?
Well, if I have kids, well,
no, I'm not talking about like generally kids, you having kids in general. I'm talking about just kids in general. We as like a human society.
No, kids are. Well, I mean, so first of all, kids are needy. Well, hold on.
No, I'm not
First
saying,
of all,
but like in that.
can I answer the
but for us,
question, or are you just like gonna keep talking?
No, but you're not. You're not like you're just saying if you have kids, and then you're saying kids are needy.
No, I say kids are needy. I didn't say if I had kids. I say kids are needy.
Oh, my bad.
So you contribute to the economy by like buying kid stuff, but kids don't contribute to the economy themselves.
No, yeah, no. Well, I mean, when they grow up,
they're not
right?
economically productive.
But when they grow up, do they?
Depends. Yeah, mostly. Yeah.
Okay, so then if gay people don't have kids, is it technically bad for the economy?
If straight people don't have kids, is that bad for the economy?
No, it's not bad for the economy because like
Yeah, okay,
so they have
so,
a choice
like-
to have kids. They have a
Yeah,
no,
well,
no,
like,
but like
there's not
what
an
is the percentage of
entailment.
straight
I'm
people
sorry,
not
hold on
have?
real quick.
Okay, like what
There's
is the
not an
percentage of
entailment.
like
There's not an entailment, right? To
what is the
being gay
percentage
and
of
not-
like
Hello?
what is like this percentage
Hello?
of like straight people having
Hello?
kids?
So there's
I'm
not an
talking to you, bro.
entailment. Yeah, I'm trying to like talk. You keep like over talking. All right, don't do that again, okay? So there's not an entailment that if you are in a gay relationship, you won't have kids, right? Right? You're not gonna have kids with that person, right? But there's not an entailment that you won't have kids. Now that doesn't turn on what percentages, the rate at which you're gonna do so, right? If you say that it's wrong because they're bad for the economy, presumably you think that banning it or discouraging it or something like that is somehow gonna increase birth rates, right? Somehow, oh, you think that being gay is wrong, therefore a lesbian is going to sleep with and have kids with a man that she doesn't consent to being with.
I'm
right?
muted. I can't talk. I'm muted.
It's called muted, yeah. So yeah, that argument wouldn't work. What's your next argument?
My bad, twin. I was taking a poop and I didn't want to flush.
All right, kid.
Hold on, let me wipe.
Yeah, bye. I think I got a child free was marriage. Yep, there's IVG in the future, IVF now. Let's go. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello, you're muted. Thank you for the starlight. I appreciate you. Sarah. Hello. Hello, puppet. Okay, this guy's not here. All right, let's see who our top gifters are right now. Or likers, actually. Flory, I think I'm pronouncing your name right. 1500. Mina, number 2. And Mommy Nanner's other girl toy, number 3. Let's go. Shout out IVG. It's got to be one of the coolest technologies ever being developed. Oh yeah, no. Conservatives and Christians are going to be pissed when lesbians are able to like reproduce without a man. They're going to be fucking pissed. It's against God. Why is being against God wrong? Tell me. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. I should learn about IVG. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Keon, I think. Thank you for the $2 over on Super Chat on YouTube. Appreciate you. Love from YouTube. Let's go. Thank you so much for the Super Chat. All right, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. Love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Let's get it in, guys. I want to hear your best argument. So far, I have not had an argument. So I think I've converted everybody away from homophobia. I think that's what happened. Is that what happened, guys? Did I convert every single person away from homophobia and we can now switch to the Trump and politics topics? Is that what's happened? No more homophobia, guys. It's all gone. Hello, Copycat. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, yeah, I'm 31.
Roger that, man. What's your best argument for why it's wrong?
All right, so I'm actually like half on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's wrong unless you're Japanese.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Anyway, see, I told you guys, we converted all of them, so now all we get is trolls. It's Wade. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Dean Hayes, can I get your age, please?
27.
All right. What's your best argument for why you think it's wrong?
Oh, it's disgusting. It's one of the worst things that ever happened to the world, and especially this country. I think that You know, we need more people on this planet. We need to be giving birth to more God-fearing, American-loving.
Gotcha. So you think a
masculine.
lesbian? Wait, just to be clear, we agree that lesbians are not attracted to men, right? We agree with that.
Full lesbians now.
Okay, so lesbians are not attracted. They are attracted to men.
No. So full lesbians
They're
supposedly
not attracted
aren't
to men, right?
attracted to men.
Should they
Supposedly,
still
yeah.
reproduce with men?
They should just go to a mental institute.
That didn't answer my question. Should they reproduce with men?
No, they shouldn't even be allowed to walk the streets.
That also didn't answer my question. Should they reproduce with men?
No. They
Okay,
shouldn't.
so-
They shouldn't pass their
Wait,
ideology
I'm
upon
so
our younger
confused.
youth.
Like you said, people should reproduce, and now you're saying they shouldn't reproduce. I don't. Which pick one?
Yeah, if reproducing is an option, get lost.
If reproducing is an option, what?
Get lost.
Oh, if reproducing is an option, you should not reproduce. That's your position. That's Dean's position.
No. If reproducing isn't an option for these women,
You're
get lost.
breaking up, my guy. Say it again. Oh, he left. He's gone. Okay. All right. If anybody has an actual argument, I'd like to hear it. Thank you so much. It's Wade TV. Thank you again for the 3 months subscription over on Twitch. Carbon and Star Wars level 5 while I work. Hell yeah. Rob, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 51.
All right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Yeah, so it's okay to be a lesbian as long as it's just like the girls gone wild type of lesbians that get
Okay,
drunk
so-
and
So you don't want to debate the topic?
yes, I do.
Okay, so what's the argument
They-
for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? Stop
Um,
talking about sex and shit. Right? That's fucking weird.
Well, they use strap-ons on each other, and they really want a dude at the end of the day.
So you don't have an argument?
That is my argument. Is that not
That's
a
not
good
an argument. You said like sometimes lesbians have sex in a particular way. That's not an argument for why it's wrong. You stop being weird and actually give an argument?
Somebody sent a galaxy. I guess that was for me.
Yeah, just get out of here, bro. Like, please give an argument, bro. Like, what the fuck is... What are y'all doing tonight? All right, let's get the next person in here. Told you that. Benjamin, can I get your age, please?
28 years old, dude.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Yeah, premise one is going to be being in a gay relationship leads to negative outcomes in life.
I'm sorry, is that necessarily true?
No. No, yeah, I don't have an argument. I'm way too tired, but I will be back. Listen, I'm going to prove you wrong tomorrow, dude. You in Hawaii? You in Hawaii?
Huh?
You in Hawaii?
I'm streaming this from the moon, actually. Testing out a new
Awesome.
NASA.
My boy, dude.
Yeah, man. All right, take it easy.
Man, later, bro.
All right, if you have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, please join the guest request. If you don't, please do not join the guest request. Thank you so much. And please make sure you're 18 or older. All right, let's see. NASA show. Hello, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what is your best argument for why you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
You're probably gonna hate me. It's not. Next question. Bye.
That's crazy, bro. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18, and
Let me
I
guess,
don't
you
think
don't
it's
think that
wrong
it's wrong,
to be in
Yeah.
a gay relationship.
Yeah, I figured. All right, if you think that it is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. Jordan, can I get your age, please?
Fuck gay niggers.
It's Mr. actually. Can you put Mr. in front of it? Actually, I'm sorry. For you, it's Doctor, because I got my master's in nigology. So make sure you respect my title. Thank you so much. Let's get the next one. Alito, can I get your age, please? Or I think I pronounced that right. All right, I can't see.
I'm 19.
All right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? Hello? You're off the app?
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are. Yeah. What you got?
So it is wrong because I can't get access to a U-Haul because every time a lesbian goes on a first date, what is booked? A U-Haul. There are no U-Hauls in a 20-mile radius of a lesbian. Second, why do lesbians use fast fashion to buy their flannels, to buy their knockoff Doc Martens? Stop using fast fashion, lesbians. Third, lesbians do not spay their cats. There are stray cats roaming the streets of Queens because the lesbians in Bushwick do not spay their cats and they reproduce. That is why lesbians are wrong and immoral. And fourthly, lesbians are rude. Every time I go into a cafe, who's looking at me like I'm crazy? The lesbians. For some reason, lesbians think that they are above everyone else, and if you Google stank eye, I bet you the first image
You're
that
gonna
pops
see
up
Ellen
is
DeGeneres. That's the
lesbian.
first Google image result. Yeah.
Oh, that's my fifth point. Ellen DeGeneres.
All right. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Jesus Christ. All right. If you have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. Zach, can I get your age, please?
21.
All right. What's your argument, Zach?
I would say that being lesbian is wrong for the same reason that any schmexual deviant is wrong. Like, they're all wrong because they're not straight schmex. I have like that standard. I think only straight schmex is okay. And schmestiality, schmincest, schmomosexuality, all these are wrong.
Yeah. Why? I'm asking.
I mean, I think
You're just saying it's not heterosexual sex. It's not an argument.
I think that you could direct. I could give you some sort of justification, sure, but like I think you could direct
that's what I'm
that
asking for.
question. Yeah, but I think you could just quickly. I think you could direct that same question towards everyone in society believes that schmincest is wrong, right? Like, assuming that they're like genetically tested, so there's no genetic issues, and they met in a like when they're both in their 30s, and there wasn't any like, you know, like let's say someone was adopted at birth and then later meets a woman and turns out it's his mom, right? Like, everyone would agree that that's wrong. Even if they're genetically tested, there's no power dynamic there. Everyone would still agree it's wrong, and it's simply a PPD phase. But for some
I'm
reason,
sorry. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong to be gay, or do you not have an argument? That's all. I'm
Wait a
asking.
second. I could give you an argument, but
Yeah,
you're not even
just
responding.
don't say anything else. Just give the argument.
Wait,
That's all I'm asking
not
for.
respond. Are you not able to
I've
respond?
been. I'm sorry. I've been live for an hour, and every person
Okay,
that's
okay.
come up here has not given me an argument. Please give an argument.
Okay. We'll start with the argument, but I want to return to this point after. Is that fair? Just because
Which
I
point?
feel, yeah. The point about how I want to compare it to Spincest, but I want to give him an argument first because I think you do want that.
Well,
So
that's
my
just going to be
argument is-
disconnected. It doesn't follow that if incest is wrong.
Wait,
that being
we
gay
could-
is
we could
wrong.
go-
But regardless, yeah, what's your argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
We'll return there. So I think that the optimal relationship is a relationship that leads to a long, stable relationship with a man and woman. We have a masculine male as a role model and a feminine female as another role model, and they have kids that are biologically belong to both the kids. That is optimal. I think any other type of relationship is suboptimal. For example, if they cannot have kids, that's suboptimal. If they're infertile, right, that would be suboptimal. Now, it might be unavoidable, but it's not optimal. I think another example of a non-optimal relationship is a lesbian one, homosexual one, and therefore I'm going to recommend to my kids that I believe that, you know, we should do this type of relationship. They shouldn't sleep around either. They shouldn't be doing one night stands. They should be aiming for a long-term stable relationship where they can be, my male son should be a masculine role model for their kids, and my female children should be a feminine role model for their kids.
Okay, so I'm not hearing okay, so all I've heard was that it's not an optimal relationship. I haven't heard why it's a wrong relationship. Do you think that it entails that if something's suboptimal, therefore is wrong? Is that the argument? Hello?
That was obvious. Meaning, yes. The answer is yes. Like,
okay, so if interracial couples were better off in their relations than like same race couples, then we would say same race couples are suboptimal and people should be in interracial couples. You would commit yourself to that view, correct?
If that was your belief, and I'm talking about morally optimal here, just to be clear.
if you're better off being in a same race or opposite race or different race relationship, then your position is that you are morally committed to being in that relationship, correct?
About what you're morally committed to do. I'm not really trying to dictate anybody else's behavior. I'm just talking about what values you're going to give over to your kids.
No, Zach.
You have those.
Okay, when I ask you what, Zach,
those values. Yes.
Hold on, real quick. When I ask you why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, I'm asking for what is the reasons to believe that it is morally wrong to be in a gay relationship.
And it feels suboptimal to me.
Do you have a reason to believe that?
Yeah, it goes against my goals for my children.
Well, that's your children. I'm not asking, like, you're not attracted to men, right? You're only attracted to women?
The homies.
Right. What you are attracted to the homies?
Only the homies.
Okay, gotcha. All right, anyway, so you're attracted to women, right? Which means that you really don't see... Yeah, and which means that you don't really see a reason to be in a romantic relationship with a man, generally speaking, right? But there are men who are attracted to men. They do see that reason. There are women who are attracted to only women, right? They see that reason, right? So the argument is not whether it would be optimal for you. The argument is whether it's like, all things considered, why is it suboptimal for like a gay man to be in a relationship with another man, or a lesbian woman to be in a relationship with another woman? Why is that suboptimal?
So my argument is it goes against my personal values, and I think that I'm going to give over my personal values to my children, and I want them to share the same values as me, right?
Wait, what's the value?
The value is to have a long-term, stable, committed relationship with as a member of the opposite gender and have kids that belong to both parents biologically. And
yeah, why should people value that?
Why
shouldn't somebody value, for example, a woman being with another woman in a long-term stable relationship, and they raise a child together and have a happy commitment to each other and to raising that child in a fostering good relationship?
People could value having a relationship with a cat for all I care. The point is I disagree.
Yeah, why do you disagree? What's the argument against it? I'm not asking whether you disagree. I'm asking why you disagree.
I'm explaining that that's my goal, right? Like, my goal is...
For yourself, not for others, right?
Well, I know for myself, my family, for my kids.
So you agree that your position does not have any rational reason for another person to follow it, correct? You agree with that?
Anybody's position has a rational reason for other people to follow it. That's the whole point of morals are subjective.
Okay, so just to be so you don't have a reason for why a lesbian. So if a lesbian is like, okay, I see this woman, she's a baddie, I want to address her in like in a conversation, and I want to get in a relationship with her. Under your view, she does not have any reason not to do that, correct?
If I were her, I wouldn't do it, and if she was my kid, I would advise her against it.
Oh, if you were her, even if you were only attracted to women, you wouldn't do it? You would date a man that you're not attracted to?
Yeah, I'm of the belief that the vast majority of the cases of I think homosexuality is a trauma response in many cases. I don't think all cases. I think there are cases where it can be biological. I think it's so shaped by the schmorn that permeates our society, combined with the incredible trauma and the broken family systems, as leading to a rise in a bunch of sexual deviance. I'm of that belief. So in theory, I think somebody can be born with incestuous, I don't know how to say this TikTokly, but incestuous beliefs or homosexual. In theory, I think it's very rare. But I would give the same answer to someone who's genuinely feels like they want to commit schmincest or schmestiality. I don't think that's okay.
Okay. So, well, first of all, yes, it's overwhelmingly biological. The reason why people have their sexuality is because of genes that influence how the brain is formed in utero. So people are born that way. You were born straight. I was born straight. Gay men are born. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. But yeah, gay men are born gay, lesbians are born lesbians, things like that. No, there's no evidence that it's a trauma response. There's no evidence. You won't be able to provide evidence for that at all, nonetheless. It existed before there was corn. It's going to exist after corn. That's because it's biologically determined. It doesn't matter which country you're in. You're always going to find that gay people are roughly 10% of the population. Doesn't depend. It's not dependent on the sociological factors. Doesn't depend on whether people in that country watch corn or anything like that. No. So it's always going to be roughly 10% of the population. So that doesn't explain anything. So that's just going to be false. But nonetheless, it doesn't say anything about, if you're a woman, right? If you were a woman in that relationship, which means that you are only attracted to women, it doesn't answer my question of what reasons you would have for being with a man that you're not attracted to. In this case, that would be a non-consensual relationship, would it not?
Well, again, nobody's ever entered a non-consensual relationship. Let's just be very clear with that. Let's get that off the bat right away. Now, beyond that, this all is going to build upon my framework, which I gave you my framework earlier. I understand you disagree. I do think the data is very skewed. I think sociology as a field right now is very skewed to the left, and I don't trust a lot of the science coming out of it. So we're not going to really get very far on that because I'm not going to take the studies very seriously. I do think that I have seen some studies about adverse childhood experiences being correlated with specific deviances. I have seen a lot of those studies. I'm sure there's a lot of conflicting data. I would love to see more data, or maybe have people who are a little bit less biased do some more research. I would love to have this.
If you'd like to see more data, then why are you affirming the proposition?
Well, I would like to see more data on people that are objective. This is definitely what my intuition believes, though, for now.
Okay, so all right. So anyway, the data is pretty conclusive. Your intuition's false. I don't know what to say about that. But regardless, like, I'm still not seeing a reason for why this person. So in this case, if you were a lesbian, right, and you're only attracted to women, right? Of course, being with a man is going to be a non-consensual relationship. So I'm asking you, what reason do you have to not date another woman?
Nobody's ever been in a non-consensual relationship. I don't know why we have to keep
I know, I heard you say that. So why should you not be in the relationship with a woman?
Again, I explained to you how it builds upon my framework. But I think there's not really much more to go within that area. I explained to you my framework, and I explained to you how my beliefs build upon that.
No, you didn't.
I did, and I could reiterate the exact points I was saying.
You value being in a male-female relationship. You didn't tell me why that's valuable.
I said that to me, kids are important, and having a kid that is biologically related to both parents is important, right? Like, these are things that are important. I mean, values are things that are shaped by our culture, by our beliefs, by our feelings. I don't know. Like, these are the values that I believe. You know, every value, if you reductio it enough, it's just going to come down to personal beliefs, right?
No.
Like, there's no thing as objective.
There are reasons for why people have values. There are the correct kind of values to have. Clearly, you don't think that a P3DO has a good value that he has, right? You don't think that that's the correct value to have, right? There are reasons for why you should reject certain values, right? You are not just a dog or like a monkey or anything like that. You are a rational, you are a rational human being that's able to discern between what are good actions to take and what are not good actions to take. And you use reasons for that. Right, you don't just go based off of like whatever the wind blows, right? That's not what we do. We're humans. We're not like apes.
So I think my point here was, and this is what I was trying to get to at the beginning of the debate, is that again, if you do reductio anybody's values enough, they'll be left speechless because it's all subjective. And this was the point I was trying to bring across, and I would love to go back to that point for a second. Like how everyone in the comment section who is so adamant against me, and people in society in general, are very against Schmidt's. Right. So now here's the thing. There's no logical reason why people are against Schmidt's. We know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. I feel that it's wrong. It's disgusting. It's horrible.
There's logical reasons, but regardless, like it doesn't follow. It doesn't. There are logical reasons, but it doesn't follow that it doesn't follow that if incest is wrong, that therefore being gay is wrong. That's an invalid inference. That's a non-sequitur.
That's why I was bringing up Schmidt's. The point is that if you can challenge anybody's morality about something with enough reductios, and then it comes down to just that's personal values, right? So I have personal values, you have personal values.
Okay, so just to be clear, do you think the P3DO has the correct values?
It's disgusting and horrible. Absolutely.
I didn't ask that. Do you think that they have correct values?
No. The answer is no.
So you can have false values, right? So you do that on the basis of reasons. Presumably, you're not adjudicating that on the basis of your own values. So that's what I'm asking you. You said you have a value that it should be a man and a woman, and they have a biological children that's tied to them. Presumably, you have some reasons for that. Otherwise, I don't see any reason to say that that's just an incorrect value to have.
Carbon, I feel like I was a little bit cut off there. Yeah. So no, as in I don't believe values are truth apt. I don't think the P3DO is wrong in the truth apt sense. I think he's disgusting, abhorrent, and immoral.
It's a value that you should not have.
One second, Carbon. It goes against everything I stand for. He should not have that value, in my opinion. But I don't believe that morals are truth apt. Do you know what that means?
If you should not have that value, presumably there's a reason for that, correct?
You know what non-cog is. I'm trying to understand something for a second.
Yes. Okay. So there's a reason why somebody should have values or not, right? Is that value independent or is that value dependent?
And I feel like you're pushing me away from this point of Schmidt's. I really want to talk about this for a second.
All right, man. Listen, if you don't have an argument, just like Grandmaster, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you. We're going to use that kick for now. Thank you so much, Grandmaster, for the kick. W Grandmaster in the chat. Listen, please make sure you have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a same-sex relationship. If you do not have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a same-sex relationship, do not join the guest request. Please also make sure that you are 18 or older. Thank you. All right, let's get some more debates in here. All right, I'm gonna do one more and then we're gonna open up the panel. All right, Farm Fed, can I get your age, please?
Yep, 22.
All right, what's your best argument?
I think it's fine as long as both women are fine as fuck.
All right, man. I'm looking for an argument. Thank you for the troll. Appreciate you. All right, do we got any other debates or no? Let me know. Let's see this person. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
My argument is that if you're homophobic, you're an actual idiot. There's no argument.
There you go.
That other guy, he was talking out of his actual ass. I don't understand how love could ever be wrong. Zach, you're an actual idiot. The incest, whatever the hell he was talking about, so stupid. The other guy who said only if they're hot, you're just a freak, you're a weirdo.
Gotcha. Well, thank you so much for coming up. I do appreciate it.
I just need to say that. Zach, you're dumb.
You have a good one.
Yeah.
All right. If you have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, please go ahead and hop on the guest request. Please, if you do not have an argument, please do not join the guest request. Thank you so much. And we'll get you on here. All right. Let's see if we have anybody. Okay. So I'm gonna remove people who I think do not have arguments. So Sonny, I don't think you have like a rainbow in your bio, so I don't think you're opposition. Let's try this person. Okay, they're not here anymore. Let's try this person. Grandmaster paid to kick you, Zach. You can come back up tomorrow, or you can pay to come back up. All right, this person's gone. I don't know why TikTok does this. Why do they keep somebody in the guest request if they've already left alive? That makes no fucking sense. Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello, can I get your age?
I'm here. Yeah, I got this. This is not your problem.
There you go.
So here, check it out, bro.
Can I get your age, please?
How? Oh yeah, I'm 41.
What's your best argument for why you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Okay, so this is how I put this. This is a concrete position. So
Go ahead.
It's going to take some effort to explain. I'm going to do my best. Does that make sense?
Yeah, as long as it's in an argument form. Go ahead.
Sure. I'm against the position, but I have to show you why, right?
Yeah,
so
that's why I'm asking you.
All right, so check it out. How familiar are you with how human pheromones and the ratio of male to female pheromones in general population affect subconscious human behaviors?
All right, well, that's a question. I'm looking for an argument.
I know, bro. Are you very familiar or not very familiar? If you're very familiar, I can skip to the next point. If you're not very familiar, I have to explain that first, right?
Okay, just give the argument, and anything I don't understand, I'll ask to clarify on. Okay.
All right. So basically, when you create lesbian relationships, you're in effect moving a portion of the female population from general population in terms of their pheromones around other males and females. Right, so you're segregating them away, right? So let's say you take a village of 50 males and 50 females. If you have like 4 females in a lesbian relationship, right, that's 2 males basically, or 4 males now are not going to have a sexual opportunity, but that's not going to really like destabilize society anyway, in any shape or way, especially if they're also still in the same village commune system, right? However, if you upgrade, let's say there's 50 females in the village and you have 30 females who are lesbians, right? And not only are they lesbians, in order to maintain their lesbianism, they have to, let's say, go to a separate area where they're like segregated away from the males. This changes the pheromones in general population, right? The pheromone balance, basically, of male to female. And this creates a subconscious effect in the male population undergoing this external stimuli, which is an increase in the apathy and if that doesn't lead to female affection because the lesbians have segregated themselves away to be lesbians, this eventually turns into warlike behavior. And so if you have too much lesbianism, in quotation marks, in any society, especially if that's paired with the geographic isolation of the lesbians to accomplish this aim, it automatically leads to warlike behavior, apathy, societal decay, and over time increases in fucking rape because of the subconscious effect on the human brain. So that's why.
Do you think people have free will?
That's a complicated one. Define free will.
Yeah, just the ability to choose otherwise. Think if somebody has like some sort of pheromone,
we have
and they have like this increased aggression, they can just like choose not to aggress.
If you want to call the ability to...
What the hell? You're muted, my guy. Unmute. Hello? Sending unmute request. I don't know what happened there.
I didn't mute myself. I was saying, is like, if you define free will as we have the ability to overcome our instincts through will, right? If that's what you're defining as free will, yes, that is totally true. It's something that's baked into our biology for like emergency situations. But if you put a massive portion of the population under, let's say, constant environmental stress through this hormonic imbalance, not only is this torturous, even though it could be overcome by free will, it's like, it's torture basically, and it's not good for society. And even if we do have free will on a momentary basis, when you're talking about this constant aggravated environmental assault on our instinct, it's just not healthy, right? It's just not healthy to be under that type of situation as a society. It's much better to build a society in a way that, how do I put this, is symbiotic with our natural instincts.
All right, let me ask you this, Reductio, then. Okay, a woman is about to go to a party, right? And let's just say she has this magical knowledge, right? Or magical ability to like assess probabilities, let's say, to make it more analogous, right? And she knows that if she wears a particular red dress, when she goes in there, she's going to have a 3% chance of being raped, right? But if she puts on a gold dress, she's going to have a 15% chance of being raped. Is she wrong for putting on the gold dress? Is she like morally wrong in your view?
No, wait. Is the gold dress a higher chance of rape or a lower chance of rape?
It's the gold dress. If she wears it, she has a higher chance of being raped.
Okay, so
the question is she morally wrong for wearing the gold dress and going to the
Okay, so she's not, but lesbianism, right, in society is the equivalent of one woman putting herself in a no rape situation and putting every other woman in the society in like a times 10 rape situation. So it's an immoral choice that's self-centered.
Okay. So, well, I'm trying to figure out why, just because another man is going to grape somebody else or her, right? Why does that motivate her to not be in that relationship, right? What's the argument for that?
Because you should be concerned with our natural biology, and if
I would be concerned with the man, not her.
And if your actions and your behaviors are going to be causing an increase in rape, child abuse across the culture as a whole, you shouldn't do those actions. It's really simple.
Well, why does it matter whether it's across the culture as a whole? Why wouldn't it
lesbianism
matter?
Causes that because of the way the pheromones in general population affect subconscious human behavior. Like, this is not complicated.
Yeah, so you're still not okay. So there's a there's a non sequitur that you're not addressing, right? You're addressing.
There's not a non sequitur.
I'm trying to tell you why it's a non sequitur, because the conclusion could be false while the premises are true, right? So the reason why is because you're not establishing a logical connection between why that man doing something wrong is somehow her fault, right? Do you presumably you think that there are things such as justice and people get what they deserve?
About fault,
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Please. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of different things. Listen, Rosa Parks sitting in the front of the bus caused a lot of riots, and it caused social deconstruction in that area. A bunch of white people. It doesn't follow then that therefore Rosa Parks is doing something wrong just because that what the problem is people's reaction to it, right? That's the problem, right? She's not held morally responsible. So if a lesbian is doing something, for example, that all things considered is not if she does it, if if it were maximized to a greater percent of the population, which I don't believe you, by the way, but I'm just taking it for granted, right? To a greater percentage of the population,
Okay, so you don't
right?
understand
And
the
therefore,
question.
and then
I
men
know
are
you
going to
said
see
you
that
don't- you
and
don't-
then
you
start
don't-
going to war.
more.
I don't know why I'm being over talked. Men are going to see that and start going to war and start raping people. That's on the men. That's not on her. And then he runs away from his own argument. That's crazy. Too easy. All right. Please give an argument. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please give an argument. I would like to hear it. Oh my God. Hey, you should not be in a gay relationship because other men are gonna grape other people. I'm sorry? Why is that? That's a terrible argument. All right. Let's see. We're gonna get one more. Let's see. Hey, Wicker, can I get your age, please? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can I get your age?
Okay. Yeah, I'm 18.
All right. What's your best argument?
Okay, so first of all, I want to say that one of my best friends is actually a lesbian, and I have made it known to her that I do not agree with that aspect of her her choice.
Please, tokenizing. Just give the argument. Please, just give the argument.
All right, perfect. So my main argument is the whole point of a lesbian relationship. I see is sexual pleasure. And so for guys, you know, we have the tendency to maybe pleasure ourselves, right? That being said, just because we have that urge, does that make it we should stay like that for our entire lives, or should we look for a monogamous relationship that fulfills more of the way we were meant to be?
Okay, so you think that when lesbians get with each other, it's only for, why do you think that? Why do you think it's only for sex?
Well, not only that, but so, you know, you ask majority of guys, they're going to say that Ryan Reynolds is attractive. And so all humans kind of can see beauty in their own gender, right? You would agree with that?
Okay, yeah, can you answer my question?
What was your question again?
Wicker, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Okay, the question was, why do you think that when lesbians are in a romantic relationship with each other, they're only in it for sex?
I wouldn't say that, but it's part of why I
just said.
disagree.
You just said they're only in it for sexual pleasure.
It was part.
Oh, what's the other part?
That it's not really shown, but all humans have a tendency to, or they do recognize attractiveness in their same gender,
Yeah,
right?
you're not attracted to the person. Okay, what's the argument?
But friendships would you make friendships synonymous with a relationship?
Friendships are a kind of relationship. Why do you keep asking me? Why can't you tell me? Just okay. Like, let's just keep it simple. Okay, we have a lesbian. Let's say she's at the gym, right? And she's an adult, all that. Okay, so she sees a baddie over there doing the hip abductor. She goes up to her, says, "I want to ask you on a date," and you know they say yes. So far, has she done anything wrong?
Yes and no. See, listen. My argument against your scenario that you just brought up is a guy will see another guy at the gym and be like, "Hey, do you want to go hang out?" Is that friendship or a relationship? Sexual, like gay relationship?
It depends on why they want to hang out.
So why in your scenario?
So the
is this
reason
girl-
I just told you, she's a lesbian, so very clearly she wants a romantic relationship with this person.
But why is she wanting a romantic relationship?
So okay, if I were to swap her sex from male to male, right, and put her in the exact same situation, and now this would be a straight male, right? So
Mhm.
that's the same reason. Because you can like intertwine your life trajectories with another person, commit yourself exclusively to one another in a monogamous relationship in this sense, right? So now I switch this straight man now to a lesbian woman, right? And that's the exact same reason why she's pursuing this woman in the gym.
So
Thank you for the raid, man.
the
Appreciate you.
the way I would counter that is the reason I see her approaching a straight man different than a lesbian woman is that a monogamous relationship is more biologically intended, both in sex and the way personalities and the way men and women operate complement each other.
Yeah,
And
give me the
I
difference.
so men are more, for the most part, more materialistically inclined. Women are more emotionally inclined, and that kind of complements each other because the man has a more tendency to be able to provide, and the woman has a more tendency to bring emotions to the table,
I'm
and be
sorry,
able
Matt.
to provide.
You're not telling me what's wrong about the woman approach because she could be any of those things. She could want to provide, right? She could want to be materialistic, whatever that means, right? Right. I'm not asking that. I'm asking what is she doing that's wrong by engaging in a relationship with this other person?
Is
By
that
merely because of the fact that she is of the same sex.
so? What I believe is that in a situation like that, it is a back to what I was saying about pleasure, is that it is whether they see it or not, I see it as a friendship that they are also getting sexual pleasure out of.
Okay, you're describing a
Unless
marriage.
unless of a complementary monogamous relationship
How is
as
that? How does
biology would intend.
How is what you just said any different from a straight marriage?
Because a straight marriage is more biologically intended.
What's
Both from
I'm sorry, does biology is just like biochemistry, right? That's just chemistry. I don't understand how that intends to do anything. They don't have intentional
um
states. Like when my mitochondria creates adenosine triphosphate, right? It's not saying I intend to do that. Intentions are judgment sensitive attitudes, right? Only people can have that, right? So I don't know what you mean by biologically intended.
well, obviously women can't get other women pregnant.
Well, I
That's a
mean,
very strong
currently, but
base.
like that's also true for infertile straight people, right? But is that what you do when you go up to a woman and you try to you're like thinking about getting her pregnant? It's like you see her at the bar, oh, I would like to get her pregnant one day. Is that what you're thinking of?
Uh in a kind of twisted way, yes. When what I mean by that is, my personal opinion is date to marry. So yes, that is my intention is to, if I'm approaching a girl, is to date her, marry her, have a family with her.
I need a moment's silence. Give me a second. Okay. I'm just gonna move right along. Okay, so let's say you know that she's infertile. Let's say you guys date, right? And then you get married, you ask for her hand in marriage, and I see your bio, you're Christian, right? So presumably
Yep.
you believe that you should not have sex before marriage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so after you guys get married, you find out she's infertile, right? Do you divorce her now?
No.
So having children, you being able to reproduce with that other person is not a necessary condition for this to be a valid romantic relationship, right?
But that's also, again, like I was saying, that's not biologically intended. Women are not meant to be infertile.
By who? Meant by who? What do you mean meant to be? I think I successfully established that biological processes don't have intentions.
Well, if you look at society, we would all be dead if all women were infertile. So therefore, it is not intended for women to be infertile because humans wouldn't exist if women were infertile. So that it is intended for women to be fertile.
No, okay. What do you take? What does intention mean to you?
the way I'm using it right now is the way the Earth is supposed to operate.
When you say supposed to, what do you mean? Because you're using normative language, right? It's like me saying, right, like the meteor, that's the Earth destroying meteor, is going towards Earth in a natural, cosmological, astronomical way, right? Therefore, it's supposed to hit us, right? But clearly, we don't believe that. We should probably deflect it, right?
Yes, but
Likewise,
what I
a
mean
child
by
is born with a debilitating bone cancer, and that was due to nothing, no fault of anybody's, right? You would. It seems that you're saying that it's intended that that child has this debilitating bone cancer, and we should not change that, right? It seems to be that's
no,
what
I'm
you're
saying that's
saying.
not intended.
Oh, it's not
Um,
intended for somebody to
no.
have a
What
biological
I say,
process.
what I say it by intended is for the betterment of all entities. Let's put it that way.
Okay,
So a child having bone cancer is not for its betterment. It's obviously at a disadvantage.
so with two lesbians, what's better? So we have a lesbian who's single for the rest of her life, or she's with the woman that she loves. What's better for her?
Well, why is she single?
She's single because let's just say she agrees with you, Wicker, that she should not be with a woman, right? But she very clearly doesn't want to be with a man, right? That's going to be non-consensual, right? So that'd be like you trying to be with the man, right? You're not attracted to him, right? Okay, so now you're single and now you don't know what to do. So now you're miserable and you're only going to be happy in a long-term committed relationship with another woman. So now
Why?
it seems to
Why?
be that she should just be with a woman under my view, but your view, she should remain single.
Why is she not attracted to a man though?
Because of her biology. But that does it's like asking it's like me asking you, why are you not attracted to a man? You don't have an answer for that. That's just how you
But
were raised. That's how you were born, right?
but
Your
kind of
your
what I was saying is
sexuality,
that
who you are attracted to, is determined by many different genes and how they express themselves in the brain and hormone receptors in utero as your brain starts to develop, right? It's just some biological process. One might argue as it intended.
so my counter to that is I do not believe that being gay, lesbian is a biological process. I believe that it's more of a choice. Are you gay? Let me ask you
No,
that.
I'm straight.
Okay, perfect.
Science.org, large scale GWAS reveals insights into the genetic architecture of same sex sexual behavior. A GWAS is a genome wide association studies. It's how scientists find out which traits are associated with which genes, right? They find multiple loci, that's the location on a chromosome, implicated in same sex sexual behavior, indicating that, like other behavioral traits, non heterosexual behavior and attraction is polygenic. It's multiple genes, not just one gene, right? This is of 493,000 participants from the United States, the United Kingdom, and Sweden, and that's just one study. There's many different studies that shows that it's biologically determined. It also doesn't matter which culture you grow up in. Doesn't matter if you're in a homophobic culture or a very accepting culture. Gay people are always roughly 8 to 10% of the population. That's explained best by genetics rather than any sort of sociological features.
I was honestly not aware of that. So I will give that argument to you. So where are you trying to go with that? Let's put
Well,
it that way.
the problem is like because you asked me why is she only attracted to women, like I don't feel like she needs to answer that question. It just is the case that she's attracted to women, right? The question is what, like, she can't control whether she's attracted. Like I can't make myself be attracted to men. I would if I would choose to be bisexual if I could be bisexual, right? Because I'm doubling my dating pool, but I can't be. I can't choose to be attracted to men. I'm turned off sexually by men. I'm only turned on by women. Okay, I can't choose that about myself. And I imagine that's the exact same experience that a lesbian woman is having. She cannot find herself to be attracted to men, and so now she has this decision, right? She very clearly is not going to engage in a relationship with a man, just like I'm not going to engage in a relationship with a man. She doesn't want to be single, right? Or maybe she does want to be single for a little bit, maybe to like grow her career, but ultimately maybe she wants to settle down with somebody that she loves and, spend the rest of her life with. And very clearly she prefers strongly that that person is a woman, right? The question is, does she have reason not to do that? I don't think you have an answer to that.
So what I would say to that is, do you find every woman attractive?
No.
Exactly.
But the only people that I find attractive are women.
So you don't find a single man attractive. What I mean by that is you ask a lot of men if they think Ryan Reynolds is hot, and they're going to say yes.
Well, okay, so there's a distinction between being attractive and being attracted to a person. I'm not attracted to men. I can establish, yeah, like Chris Hemsworth or fucking like Michael B. Jordan are attractive men because I know what it means to be an attractive man. I know like the facial symmetry and things like that. But that's a difference between being attracted to somebody, right? Being attracted to somebody is your sexuality.
I would say differently. I would say they're kind of the same thing.
So you're attracted to Ryan Reynolds?
Kind of, yeah. He is.
Okay. I got news for you, Wicker. I got some big news for you. You want to hear the news?
Let me guess. You think I'm bisexual? I'm not, by the way. But what I have to say is that I see you're laughing because you think it's funny. It kind of is.
Bro, like, what else am I supposed to do? If you're attracted to both men and women, that makes you bisexual.
But no, because I honestly think it kind of is a choice of, yes, we as humans kind of are attractive.
Be who you are, Wicker. Come on.
I'm not. But it is more biologically inclined to have a monogamous relationship.
Yeah, you're just
Would
saying
you not
that,
say that?
You're just saying that on average, people are more likely to be in a monogamous relationship. That doesn't tell me what people should do.
But would you not say that it is more biologically inclined for humans to be in a monogamous relationship?
I just said that. I said it's true that people are more likely not only to be heterosexual, but also more likely to want to be in a heterosexual relationship. But it doesn't follow that that's the only one that they should do. That doesn't follow.
So if
Right?
everyone,
Like for example, tomorrow I can imagine a situation where we find out that people are biologically hardwired on average to like, I don't know, like I just pick something out of the blue, like beat their children, right? Let's just say we find out that people on average are biologically hardwired to do that on average, right? That doesn't give me a reason to beat my children, right? I'm still not going to, even if I find out that I'm biologically hardwired to do it, I'm still not going to do it because it's still going to be wrong, even if my biology compels me to do it.
but that's kind of what I'm saying about a lesbian relationship is, let's just take it for face value that what you said earlier, that studies have shown that a lesbian relationship, what did you say was actually different about them?
What do you mean?
Biologically, you said that there was something different.
Oh yeah, well, gay people in general, not just specifically lesbians, but yes,
Yeah.
there are 5. They've located 5 different genes that are that determine whether somebody's going to be, more likely to be gay or not, right?
So what I'm saying is using your example of beating children, as graphic as it might be, that maybe just because it might be a little bit different hardwired does not mean it is really intended. Because if everyone was gay, humans would cease to exist.
No, it wouldn't.
If no one is having sex with the opposite gender, then humans would cease to exist.
No, you wouldn't.
By
We would still have kids.
how so?
IVF, turkey baster, all that stuff.
I'm taking it for biological face value, because that is something that humans created. So
Yeah,
so based
so that
on
in that world, because I mean, you're not in this hypothetical where everybody's gay. We're not idiots, right? We're able to still invent things, right?
yes, but we're going straight on biology.
Yeah, so straight on biology, we find out that our biology, we're like, okay, we're all gay. So let's come up with ways in which we can keep on reproducing without having to be in a relationship or have sex with somebody of the opposite sex. And voila, we already have that technology. And then we're also coming up with a new technology. It's not here yet. I give it maybe 15, 20 years where people are going to be able to have biological children that's biologically related to both couples who are of the same sex. So, for example, two lesbians are going to be able to have kids without a man being involved.
But would you not say it's more biologically inclined for it to take a natural process, not through innovation?
That doesn't tell us what we should do. We've already established that with the child beating case. Whether we're biologically inclined to do something does not tell us what we should do. What we have reasons to do is what tells us what we should do.
So, okay, let's put it this way. All other animals but humans are all straight. Would you agree with that statement?
No. There are many different, there's over 3,000 species of animals that exhibit same-sex sexual behavior and attraction. I can give you a few if you want. Bonobos, lions, giraffes, and the list goes on. Penguins, yeah, penguins is a big one.
And so what are they doing that is, same sex, whatever?
They're only attracted to, like, for example, there are lions that are male who are only attracted to male lions.
What is the basis of lion attraction?
But what do you, like sexual attraction?
Yeah.
Whether they have a strong internal urge and desire to have sex with them.
So you're saying lions are having sex with other male lions?
Yes. I encourage you not to look that up on YouTube, but if that's what you're into.
I'm not gonna go watch that.
Yeah, no, you're search history. So like when we talk about, like, it's in other species as well, right? But again, that does not tell me whether something should or should not be wrong. Praying mantises, after they have sex with the male, they bite off their head. I would personally not like my head, either one of my heads, to be bitten off after I go off. Okay, so like I think that would still be wrong for a woman to do that to me, right? What nature does outside of humans doesn't tell me what should or should not happen.
See, my view is still that any gay lesbian relationship is adverse to the biological norm, even if it is biologically different. That similar to if we were wired to beat our kids, just because it might be that biological system in place for some people does not make it right. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so we've established that just because something's natural doesn't mean that we should do it. And just because something's unnatural doesn't mean that we shouldn't do it. But so it just happens to be the case that being gay is natural. But even if being gay was unnatural, that's not a reason not to do it.
But what I'm saying is being gay is on the side of unnatural the same way as if some people were hardwired to beat their children.
No. Because in the case of beating your child, independent of your biological hardwiring it to do it, you still have a very, very, very strong and decisive reason not to do it. Right? When it comes to, a woman dating a woman, she doesn't have a reason not to do it.
It's against the biological process of humans, though.
How?
To produce offspring.
But you don't apply that to the infertile couple case of straight couples. You don't think it's wrong for you to date an infertile woman, nor do you think it's wrong for a woman to date an infertile man. So that can't be it.
But again, an infertile woman is against biological reason.
What do you mean it's against biological reason?
Is that a woman is not meant to be infertile.
What when you say meant to, you mean where does that meant come from?
Is that if women were infertile, the human race would cease to exist.
So just based off of whether you think somebody is meant to do something, all that means is if everybody were that thing, right, then the human race would cease to exist. That's the standard that we're going based off of. Okay, well, in that view, being infertile infertile is wrong, and being gay is not wrong. That's a weird view. Because people can still reproduce in a world where everybody's gay. People can't reproduce in a world where everybody's infertile.
But what I'm saying is that people reproducing when everyone's gay is not at a biological base. It's out of human
Who
innovation.
cares? Yeah, who cares? We invent robots that do microsurgery on people, right? That's not a wrong thing to do. That's something that humans invented. Nonetheless, it's a good thing to do. We invent cars to travel from one place to another, even though the natural use, biological use of our legs is to walk and run, right? But we don't want to do that, right? So we build cars and bicycles and stuff like that. You don't find those things wrong,
No,
right?
because they help with
Yeah. So in a lesbian
human
being with another
existence.
woman, that helps with her being in love and experiencing the enjoyment of a lasting relationship with another person.
But going back to my previous argument is I think it is more of a skewed friendship than an actual
So you
like
think, so you
meant to be
think if
monogamous
two
relationship.
women, they go on a Valentine's Day date, they go on a honeymoon, they get married, they raise a child together, they like give like these gifts, they live together, they share bank accounts, all that stuff, and then sometimes occasionally they have smecks. You think that's just a friendship, that merely a friendship?
I think it is yeah, I mean
That's insane.
even a monogamous relationship at its base is a friendship.
Okay, well, it's a romantic friendship if that's what you want to call it. It's a romantic relationship.
Yes.
If you think it's just a friendship, then why why are they doing anything wrong? Because you presumably you don't think it's wrong for two women to be roommates, right?
No.
Okay, if that's just a friendship, but you think a lesbian relationship is just a friendship, then lesbian relationships aren't wrong, right?
But what I'm seeing it as more of a skewed view of what a lesbian relationship is that women are seeking, back to my previous argument, is more of a friendship that also brings sexual pleasure, but similar to a man pleasuring himself, that isn't what biologically is intended.
That's insane that you think a lesbian goes into a relationship looking only to be pleasured. Like they don't do that, like they don't do some of the pleasuring themselves, like they don't give gifts, like they don't commit themselves to that other person. Right? That's kind of what a
But that's where
relationship is.
the
It's not just
friendship.
to please yourself, it's
But
to
that
make sure the other person is okay, right?
but that's what I'm saying is
Yeah, so
that's
that's
where
how is
the
that any
friendship
different from
relationship comes
you
in.
and being in a relationship with your infertile wife, right? You're gonna be looking out for her interest. You guys are gonna be living together, doing Valentine's Day, honeymoons, all that stuff. You're gonna be doing all that. The only thing you're not gonna do is have kids, right? And that's exactly the same thing as a lesbian couple. So why wouldn't I just call you and your infertile wife just a friendship? Why wouldn't I call it that? That sometimes you have sex.
Because it is. You're exactly right.
I'm now convinced. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, okay. So if you date a woman and she does not have the ability to give you kids, that's just a friendship. It is not a romantic relationship, correct?
It is.
It is
It's
a
a
romantic
friendship and a
relationship.
romantic
Oh,
relationship.
so then it would be true for the lesbians, right? They're also in a romantic relationship too, correct?
Yes, because they view it that way.
All right, Rusty. Thank you for coming up. Verillion, thank you for the $25 on Super Chat over on YouTube for the kick. 25 to kick. Thank you so much, Verillion. Yeah, we were just going in circles. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my God. What am I gonna do, bro? What am I gonna do? All right, let's bring up the panel. We're gonna open up the panel with all our co-hosts and all that good stuff. And let's get people in here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. I'm 18. I'm a female, so that's perfect. Try to hear
Okay.
from all the males.
Do you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Absolutely not. If men can eat pussy, why can't I?
There you go. Thank you for coming
Okay,
up. I
well,
appreciate
thank
you.
you.
Period. All right.
Where did Annie go?
She was up here. There you go. Thank you, Mixed Berry Man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Use this whenever you want. Thank you so much, Mixed Berry Man, for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. Thank you so much. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. My God.
Joke's on her. Most men don't eat the cat. And when they do,
Or they eat it
what they
wrong.
do. Yep, they eat it wrong.
Please tell me y'all seen that video of that dude on Lexus Live.
Rose, can I get your age, please?
Thank you, Kit.
Hello. All right, Rose is not with us. All right, let's get to the next
R.I.P.
person. Let's kind of
Rose.
clear some of this guest request because I know people have been waiting for a little bit.
Hi, Logic. Where are you at right now?
Hello, can I get your Vaughn? Can I get your age, please?
I'm 23.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Well, I feel like me personally, like I really don't give up. Like I really don't care. Like people gonna do what they're gonna do. Life is gonna life.
Do you think it's wrong?
Me personally, I really don't think it's wrong because I mean, it's not affecting me. But I feel like if everybody else is happy, then that's what it's all about. Like if people are
All right,
happy.
thank you for coming up. You're looking for
appreciate
people
you
who
coming
think
over,
it
man.
is wrong.
Oh, I missed the Santana raid over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the raid on
OW
YouTube,
Santana.
Santana. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. I know that was a minute ago or so. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. What the fuck is this golden Kappa train on Twitch? Holy shit, that looks cool. Thank you so much for the hype train over on Twitch. If you think that it is wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'll get you on in here and see if you make sure you are 18 or older as well, and see if you can get an argument for us. All right, let's get to the
Hi,
next person.
beauty.
It's gonna be the last person in our guest request. Hartua, can I get your age, please? Hello, can I get yeah, all right.
Okay, goodbye.
All right. Guest request is now clear. So if you are 18 or older, and if and only if you believe that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. And yeah, we'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the Cash App Venmos. Appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. We got 50 people over on Twitch, 153 people over on YouTube, and goddamn, I even see the 600 people on TikTok. Goddamn.
Yo, W.
Let's go. Oh God, bro. This motherfucker said, yeah, I'm attracted to Ryan Reynolds. Okay, buddy. Listen.
The thing is when he said that there's no difference in finding somebody attractive and being attracted to them, then he said that Ryan Reynolds was attractive. Okay, you're sexually attracted to Ryan Reynolds. Welcome to the club. We have brunch on Wednesdays.
I clipped him twice, yeah.
Personally, I don't see it. I don't find Ryan Reynolds attractive.
I don't either.
I maybe I just have like a grandpa issue and I like older men. I don't know. Like when I think of a hot man, I think of like Michael Caine, circa Batman.
Keep up the good work, Carbon
I think,
Nita. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nacho Fries. Love it.
Nope, I'd definitely let Ryan Reynolds do things to me.
Nah, I would pick Willem Dafoe over Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, Jesus. In goblin mode or not?
Amen. I feel it.
Both.
New guest, can I get your age,
Both.
please? Hello, can I get your age, please? Okay, all right.
Thank you everybody for the gifts. I appreciate you.
Hey, you guys keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 69,000 likes. Right now we're at 65,000. And yeah, let's keep going. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. If you don't think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, do not join the guest request. Thank you. I need some water.
Yes, Jon Stewart is hot as fuck, y'all. As not a straight man, I also find Void attractive.
W. What's the W take?
Hot, that's the best take anyone can hold. Anyways, get to tab and get to share. And if you want to send gifties to the panel, we'd really appreciate it. Because we're all poor fucks. W, thanks. You also can find our pay links in our bios. Hey, thanks. Is Logic here or is he sleeping?
Yes. Yo, W unamused.
Thank you, unamused. Appreciate you, friend.
Thank you, unamused. Thank you, Sean. Oh my god, the gifts are just flowing.
Yes, they should.
Yeah, W. Fucking W. Also, most of us has Binks and IO. So you can also pay us that way if you don't want TikTok to take like 95% of it.
Yeah, we don't see much from it.
Thank you all for the gifts.
Right now.
Thank you, Ren. Thank you, Gretchen, for the CA 311 tossing coins to the witches.
Same. Thank you, Gretchen. I appreciate you.
Damn, how fucking long does it take this man to get water?
Thank you, Gretchen.
We went to pump it out of the ground.
This is what I get for
bro. Go to the well.
This is what I get for playing video games at the same time. I miss things. How?
Do I drink another Red Bull or no?
Yes.
No, it's like fucking 11 o'clock at night for you, right?
11:30, yeah.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Unless you have ADHD and you can just go to sleep right after.
I do have ADHD.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead, do it.
I got the 20 years. Listen. I had to get it through the ice. Gretchen, thank you for the 311. Thank you so much on Cash App for tossing coins to the witches. Thank you so much.
As you should. As you should.
Hey guys, for the guests, appreciate you. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. We'll get you on it. Appreciate you. Damn, I missed 69,000. Damn, that's crazy. Logic, are you here?
We've been wondering.
I don't think Logic's here.
R.I.P. Logic.
Carbon staying up another 5 hours. I don't think tonight's gonna be an 8-hour stream. We'll see. All right. Do we have anyone or no? I guess requests just stop rolling in all of a sudden randomly. Thank you, TikTok, for suppressing it. I guess I don't know. We can hope. All right, debate Doc. Yeah, that's right. I got to talk to. Okay. What is that noise?
My husband, he's got a bad cough. Sorry.
No, it's like a, it's like somebody like air conditioner or something like.
Oh, no idea.
What's up, debate? Doc, how you doing?
Yeah,
all right, how are you?
For the $1. Hi, Doc.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
All right.
I was writing. I'm not gonna take too much of your time. I forgot where I put that. I stayed up like one night writing like the outline for this fiction novel. Kind of the whole idea is that, you know, there's like a heaven and a hell, but it's not heaven, it's not hell, it's like afterlife. Anyway, so this person's being judged and they have to relive like a bad thing that they did, presumably bad things that they did, and it had to do with stuff they did in like the medical field. So the idea, the background is okay, so the boy who dies, he dies at like age 7, right? So he had, I just picked a random disease. He has progressive familial, I don't know how to pronounce this, intrahepatic cholestasis. Do you know what that is?
So intrahepatic cholestasis is when, your like liver helps contribute. Well, your liver produces bile.
Yeah.
And so like chole is bile. So cholestasis is when the bile kind of doesn't really leave the bile ducts in the liver. So you can have like cholestasis at various points throughout the biliary tract. But it's when the bile just kind of like stays in the liver and sort of gets clogged up in like the bile ducts in the liver. And it can lead to, kind of like liver problems and ultimately liver failure.
Okay. So so my understanding, this is PFIC, right? My understanding is that if it's progressive, eventually you're going to need a transplant, something like that, right? Usually.
I mean, so I'm not familiar with this condition. You picked a pretty niche one.
Yeah, I picked a niche one. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna give like more broader things. So okay, so he has like these symptoms. So I just picked the ones that were off Wikipedia. So he had like pruritus, where he's like itching. He also had jaundice, right? So these are like typical. So they gave him aggressive nutrition, high calorie formula, fat soluble vitamins. A G-tube placed that around 10 months after he was born. And then they did a trial of, I don't know what this, well, I do, but I don't know how it works. Trial of partial external biliary diversion at around 18 months. And then they monitor him for HCC, which is some sort of cancer or something like that. Okay.
Hepatocellular carcinoma.
Yeah. That's it. Okay. So that's the backdrop. So his mother is, I'm not going to give up way too much because this is a novel, right? But his mother, basically, her idea is that she wants to maximize his chances of survival before he gets the transplant. So she goes a savior sibling route. But so the first thing that she does is if you go to an IVF clinic, she's a single mother, you go to an IVF clinic, they're not going to approve you, or they're not going to consent to an IVF for the reason of you want this person to be born so that way they can donate, for example, a piece of their thymus or a piece of, like bone marrow to you for that reason. Do I get that right?
Wait, so I mean, so I'm not sure about like the ethics of kind of IVF clinics with respect to kind of savior siblings, but I was about to say, because you mentioned bone marrow transplant.
Yeah.
The place where I've seen, I mean, I've never heard it called savior siblings, but it makes sense. But the only situation in which I've seen kind of savior siblings are in, so prior to med school, I did a couple years of research in what are called bone marrow failure conditions. Crap. Damn it. I burned something. Dummy. So bone marrow failure conditions, where just, genetically from birth, your bone marrow doesn't work properly. You might have, various cytopenias, so kind of deficiencies of like red blood cells, platelets, white blood cells, or, all three in the case of neoplastic anemia. And then all of them are kind of cancer predisposition syndromes. So there's a high rate of progression to like leukemia. And so a lot of the times, parents of these children would have siblings specifically to increase their chances of having a bone marrow donor.
Yeah.
So that's the situation where I would see it more commonly. And like you can donate bone marrow at a much younger age than you could like donate, let's say, a part of your liver for a liver transplant or something like that. That's just one kind of thing to throw out there.
Okay. So where was I going with that? So after this quote unquote savior sibling is born, she has VSD, which means they need to repair it. And so the mother sees this as an opportunity to, the bigger question I had was like, if that's happening on an infant, right? Are they likely to take out the pieces of the thymus already? Are they going to take out pieces of the thymus in order to get to the heart? which I
You know
wasn't
what?
sure of.
I don't know that. I don't suspect they would. I feel like that would lead to, kind of immunodeficiency down the line.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
Because the thymus involutes, naturally over time, but by that point you've developed like, a pretty good base of T cells.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, it's I've read some literature about it, like just because I was curious, but I'm like conflicted on which one, like whether they do or whether they don't. Like if it's just the typical VSD, do they need to go through it? So I'm not too sure about it. So that was like one big question I had. But the idea was, if she's saying that the child is already going to be opened up and the thymus is already there and there is a medical reason for the PFIC child to get it, right, for, to accept later donations from the sister down the line, for example, from a, because the reason is he wants to, if he ends up getting a liver transplant, which he will, once he's on anti-rejection drugs, that has a risk of like kidney failure now. And things like that. So who's he going to get his kidney from? Most likely his sister when she's older, if she chooses to, but we want to make sure that it's not rejecting the kidney. So the reasoning from this mother is that if she, like giving this immunocompetent child, pieces of her thymus, and then, potentially, if not that, and then also like bone marrow transplant, then down the line, if he needs a kidney from her, that's going to drastically increase his risk. Now, very, very dicey ethical situations that she's making. She's a healthcare professional, so I'm going to have her do some like social engineering to get these to get doctors on board. But, that's the fiction part of it. But I just want to make sure like the science is real.
So I don't know if implanting a thymus
or slices of it in the thigh, right?
I mean, I don't know if that would, is the idea that you would then have like, a population of immune cells from the potential donor, and that would decrease the chance of rejection? Is that kind of the concept here?
That was my understanding, but again, I'm early stages. She needs to sync. Where is it? Where did I put my notes? The boy, now 5, undergoes CTTI, cultured thymus tissue implantation. And that's what I call it. They implant it into the thigh. He's immunocompetent, so he receives 12 to 16 course of like steroids to prevent outright rejection of the epithelium. The medical team will look for evidence of new T cell output in about 6 to 12 months. Okay, so yeah, the idea is that she's taking this chance of the VSD to get a piece of the thymus implanted, and then later down the line, the bone marrow transplant under anesthesia, so that if he does and is likely to have kidney failure after a transplant, then if he needs a kidney from his sister, his now savior sibling sister, right, then the likelihood that he's gonna be able to come about that is like increased somehow. I don't know. I'm still in the early stages.
Yeah. I just looked up cultured thymus tissue implantation, and everything I'm seeing so far is that it's used specifically for athymic kids, so kids born without a thymus. So I don't know if you have your own, like if you're not athymic, if you have your own, like T cell population. It feels like,
So this is what she's doing. So that's what it's for. She's in a hospital where they do that for athymic kids. But what she's doing is she's trying to convince the doctors that there's a medical reason for it. So she gets an EA-IND form 3936, which is like an exception. And then she has to go through like a IRB review and things like that. She has to have panel size scrutiny, and then she has to present a sibling the credible risk and benefit story, like and she's going to call it a sibling derived processed thymus. It's novel in this hospital, but the idea is that she does social engineering to try to get it about. and that's the ethical situation she puts herself in. After she dies, she then has to account for those kind of actions. Oh, you're using another person to save another person, you're taking away their health to do those kind of things. So it's just
No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, from a science perspective, I don't know if implanting it into a non-athymic kid would get the result that you want. Because I mean, like, I'm assuming that you saw this paper that was like the cultured thymus tissue implantation promotes donor-specific tolerance to allogeneic heart transplants. But it was done in athymic infants.
Maybe I have.
I could keep looking, but like my suspicion would be that like you would essentially just get quote unquote like graft rejection of because rejection is primarily T cell mediated. So if you're athymic, obviously you're not going to reject the like allogeneic thymus tissue, the cultured thymus tissue implant, because you don't have T cells with which to reject it, and the T cells in the thymus will ultimately become your kind of like T cell population. But if you already have your own T cells and you get that put in, I think that your own T cells would essentially reject, that foreign thymus tissue. And I don't think it would achieve and the reason I think it works, like it's like the donor specific, allogeneic heart transplant tolerance. I think it's because, like I said, rejection is primarily T cell mediated. So if you have thymus tissue from, that donor, because it's donor specific, from that donor, and then you're also getting, a heart transplant from the same donor, then you would have their
okay.
And so their T cells wouldn't reject their own heart.
And that's going to be a reason that the head doctor who's doing the surgery, who's overlooking the kid's case, that's going to be the reason that he objects, and he's probably not going to sponsor that EA-IRD or EA-IND, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that it would just get rejected on like kind of scientific grounds, because like just it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Perspective.
Interesting. Okay.
So I mean, like, it would probably be unusual for a kid to be born with both the progressive familial
the savior sibling has the VSD. She just happened to be born that way, and then PFC is the brother.
No, but I'm saying the one who was born with the like intrahepatic cholestasis. I think it would probably be pretty uncommon for him to be born with that and without a thymus simultaneously. But not. I mean, like, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. So that could be a way around it if you wanted to like go this.
That makes sense.
Then you could just say that he was born athymic and with the intrahepatic cholestasis, and then you just kind of bypass that problem.
All that bullshit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So that's how I would. That's how I would probably do it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If I have any more questions, I'll let you know.
Yeah, but I think beyond that, it makes. I mean, that's a cool scenario. Like, it's a very cool scenario.
I have a lot more to do. She like bribes a fucking COO. Like she does all this shit, and she goes to like a judge to get a court order. Like it's just there's a lot more, but yeah.
I mean, that sounds like it's gonna be a dope book. I wouldn't mind reading that.
Yeah. I want to make sure that it's all believable, because I know there's gonna be some doctors that might read it. So.
Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, the only thing, like, you kind of breeze through some of the like the symptoms for the intrahepatic cholestasis made sense. Anytime bile acids get like released in the event of kind of cholestasis, something like that, pruritus, itching is pretty common. The jaundice, obviously, because you excrete bilirubin through the bile. You mentioned a couple others. Those all made sense. The procedures you breezed through kind of quick. I didn't really follow them, but I'm assuming that they were all pretty run of the mill. So the only thing that really raised any kind of eyebrows on my end was the thymus thing. But I think if you just have the kid born without a thymus as well, then based on what I know, it kind of made sense.
Yeah. When I write, I try to like I like the first standard is to make it believable for somebody who's not an expert, right? And then that's like the first hurdle, and then that's most of your audience. But then I want to make it believable for people who are experts.
Yeah, I mean, and I think that like when it grounds it better into like it probably just makes it more fun. Like you get to like do all the research and stuff. You're not just taking a very superficial approach to it.
Like The Martian, right?
Oh yeah, like all the science in there was, I guess, like pretty real. Or the when what's his face? Christopher Nolan made Interstellar, and they did all the work on the black hole, and then they ended up using it to simulate like real black hole research.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I definitely give a lot of recognition to people who like do a lot of research into like the details to try to make it believable, not just for the broader audience, but for the people who are like geeks about it. I appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no. Let me know if you have any other questions or if there's anything else I can do to help. This is really cool.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Yeah, for sure.
Debate doc.
www. Get your. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Yo, that was
Aloha, what's up?
Interstellar, by the way. That wasn't The Martian. That was Interstellar he was talking about.
Yeah, we were talking about The Martian and Interstellar.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, what's your age?
I'm 20.
All right. What is your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
30, I guess.
You're 30?
Yeah, it's 30.
Oh, you said dirty. I thought you said 30.
No.
I don't know what dirty means in this context. What are you talking about?
They get
okay, two women
BIBs.
are holding their hands in public. I don't understand how that's dirty.
Oh, that's spiritually dirty. I don't know if that's physically dirty. That's physically, I think, clean, maybe.
What does spiritually dirty mean? I didn't know spirits can have dirt on them.
Yes, sin.
What's
It's
sin?
not real.
Huh?
Are you a Christian?
Oh, yeah, I'm Christian.
Okay, what's the argument that Christianity's true?
Really, bro?
Yeah. If your argument is this is wrong because Christianity's true, I need an argument for why Christianity's true.
Well, I didn't give an argument. You were just
Yeah, you
asking
said
questions.
Christianity. Yeah, that's.
No, you
asked.
you asked about them holding hands.
Yeah, so they're holding hands because they're in a romantic relationship. Why is that wrong? Or they're dating because they're in a romantic relationship, or they're going on a honeymoon
not
because
gonna
they're in a
get jiggy?
romantic relationship. I'm asking, like, why is them being in that relationship morally wrong?
Because they're gonna get jiggy and it's gonna be dirty.
Oh no. Are you jealous?
I don't understand.
Well,
Like, they're gonna
even
get
if
dirty.
even if I am jealous, it's still dirty.
Yeah, well, tell me why.
Why? BV and pelvic inflammatory disease.
What?
Did you say BV?
Oh,
Yep.
friend.
Wait, you're just
You
saying
don't know
that.
anything about the female
And I
body,
said,
do you?
and I
are
also said you missed it. I also said pelvic inflammatory disease.
Wait,
I also
okay,
said
so wait, so they are going to get that if they like eat each other out? Is that what you're saying?
they'll get probably worse things if they eat each other out, you know, probably mess up their digestion, but no, this is from Scissor.
buddy.
This is from
really?
Scissor.
So wait, okay, so wait, just to be clear, you don't eat out your girlfriend because of that reason.
What?
You don't eat out your girlfriend because of that
Eat the
reason.
coochie.
Yo, do I sound gay to you?
Poor
No,
girlfriend.
you're a man,
Wait,
right?
so you're
Yeah, I don't eat
digestive
coochie.
tract.
I'm not gonna put my mouth where they pee out of.
Wait,
That's gross.
Oh.
do you
Hold
expect
up.
to get? Wait. I have a question. Do you expect her to put your thing in her mouth though?
No, she's gonna put it in her mouth and then kiss my kids? Hell no.
Whoa! What the fuck?
That's
Wait, said
disgusting.
anything about your kids?
That's
What the
disgusting.
fuck?
You
First
need
of
your
all,
hard
there's-
drive checked.
First of all,
Yeah.
there's this thing called a toothbrush and mouthwash, right?
Yeah.
I think you need to be very aware of that.
It was
because that
still
prevents
there.
this.
I don't care.
Okay.
So what
Wait,
I'm
so like if you
hearing
kiss,
is the,
if you kiss,
I don't
Never
want
let
to.
women finish.
I want to be able to kiss my wife. I can't kiss her if she, puts it in her
Because
mouth.
it's gay, right?
You can't.
Yeah, it's
Gay?
gay.
Just choose
it's not gay.
But anyway,
It is
you're not giving an argument for why any of this stuff is wrong, right? Why
It's
wrong
dirty. They're gonna
to be in
get
a
jiggy and it's dirty.
relationship. Wait, so two women who choose not to have sex, they're not doing anything wrong, right? They're a romantic relationship.
Well, I don't really have any arguments for that outside of
Why not?
religion.
Yeah, that,
Well,
I'm
I
just
can.
looking
Okay,
for
I'll
the
fine.
best
You want to
argument.
have the religious debate? Fine. I'll give an argument for Christianity.
Yeah,
I'll give an
what's the
argument for Christianity. I'll give an abductive case.
Just really quickly on the whatever he said about.
Pretty sure I was talking. Pretty sure there was words.
Sounds like I don't give a fuck.
He's just gonna address a medical thing real quick.
Yeah. So as far as like BV goes, bacterial vaginosis, that's what you're talking about. The biggest risk factor for that is like penetrative sex, PIV, not anything to do with mouths. Actually, there's a lot of shared flora between the mouth and the vagina, like shared bacterial flora. So you're much better off with the.
I didn't say orally it causes PID. I didn't say that.
Well,
Even
no,
if he
no.
doesn't cause it either.
So that was bacterial vaginosis.
No, I said orally. I said orally. It like might mess up your digestion or something. That's what.
You understand that V cannot penetrate V, therefore it's not as common and not as easy to cause it.
Okay,
well, I actually wait. It's funny that you say that. 85% of all PIDs are actually caused by bacterial vaginosis. So even though it's true that
What?
that
Okay,
is-
no,
that is-
no.
is true.
No. It's not true in the slightest. Bacterial vaginosis is like a pretty benign condition. It doesn't really cause much beyond
Oh no.
beyond like an odor. That's
It can cause
really all
some
it does.
irritation as well.
Yeah.
Depending on how severe.
Yeah, but like it definitely doesn't cause pelvic inflammatory disease. That's due to gonorrhea and chlamydia exclusively. So you're wrong about that.
I'm gonna show
gonorrhea and chlamydia, and like that's really like you're not going to get that from like oral sex or any sort of kind of V on V sex. It's really just PIV sex. That you get, kind of chlamydia and gonorrhea from. So, and anything you said about, pelvic inflammatory disease, the risk for that is, incredibly low to, I can't say non-existent, but incredibly low in like a lesbian relationship. And again, bacterial vaginosis doesn't cause pelvic inflammatory disease. So like nothing you said in your, kind of disease proclivity thing was accurate. Like none of it.
I'd like to put your doctor credentials in dispute, sir, because you're wrong. And can I get big screen so I can show this doofus is wrong?
I'm sure the doctor is wrong about medical
I'm gonna
stuff.
trust the doctor over you.
Not a
Gnostic.
doctor. Give me big screen.
I am, but okay.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. And show us what you're showing.
Give me big screen.
I'm not gonna give you
It
big
says,
screen.
wait, it says you don't have live access to your camera. You only have 8 followers. You can't even turn your camera on. What are you talking about?
That's great. What's the source? Just tell us what the source is. That will bring it up.
Okay, here. I'll tell you, bro. I'm gonna give. I have 3 of them. This is.
Give me the first one.
Okay, here. I have a whole form that I made. I'm gonna read each one one by one. I'm about to read it. I'm about to read it. This one is UC Health pelvic inflammatory disease, and then if you scroll down to causes of pelvic inflammatory disease, it says where there is a buildup of excess bacteria, bacterial vaginosis, a type of vaginitis. I don't know how to say that. Can occur. Vaginitis. Thank you. Can occur. Bacterial vaginosis is an inflammation of the vavivi that can turn into an infection that can then cause PID. Those of reproductive age are most likely to get bacterial vaginosis.
Right.
And if you want the studies for lesbians,
That's not the claim that you made.
higher rates of
Buddy, so if you look at the top of
You
that,
said it doesn't cause it. You said it can't cause it.
It doesn't. I'm looking at the thing that you just cited. One, I don't even know what UC Health is, but the first paragraph of that, pelvic inflammatory disease is a complication caused by bacteria that come from a sexually transmitted disease such as gonorrhea or from a chlamydial infection. The first sentence says that it's from chlamydia and gonorrhea, which is exactly what I
still
said.
caused by BV though.
It is not. And then the stupid little AI overview from Google.
Here,
well,
hey,
bacterial
watch this.
vaginosis does not directly cause pelvic inflammatory disease. It is a significant risk factor as the abnormal vaginal flora can facilitate the ascent of other bacteria that cause PID. Like,
do you know what science?
Why did you think you knew more than me?
Do you know what science directives? Hey, I'm about to show you the 85% claim because you want to call me a liar. Watch this. This is
No, I'll continue to
science
call you a
direct-
liar because
Hold
you
on.
read part of a source and you don't understand
Okay.
it, just like the rest of them.
Right. Also, here's a source from the NIH.
Yeah, I just
That literally
took 2 seconds to show
says
that
it
it's
doesn't,
caused by
so-
gonorrhea and chlamydia. Just because
Yeah.
it's using the words bacteria and vagina does not make it BV.
BV.
Yeah, and
There's a
just to be
specific type of
clear,
bacteria that
we're
is
supposed to
in-
be making the
is
claim that
in the
this
vagina
is
whenever you have
extremely
a
likely
BV.
to happen in a lesbian relationship.
Hey,
That's
watch
the-
this.
that's the argument
Actually,
you're
no, that's
supposed to
not. I have a different source for that. First of all, hey,
Well, that's
host,
the
do
source
this.
that you originally came in.
Wait, do this. No. Right now, I'm proving that BV causes 85% of PIDs. I want you to do this. Okay, look up bacterial vaginosis and its association with infertility, endometriosis, and pelvic inflammatory disease. Look that up.
Endometriosis. You can't even fucking say the words and we're going to believe you?
It's endometritis.
Endometriosis.
You're a fucking idiot.
There's no O. There's no O.
Endometriitis? Okay, fine.
Yeah, stupid.
Still
Yeah,
didn't say-
yeah, stupid.
I'm not looking at the word, you
Shut your ass up.
dumbass.
Shut your ass up. Yeah.
Oh,
anyways, anyways, Control F, so you can word search. Search 85%. Okay, it's gonna take you to where it says 85% of PIDs are caused by BV. Okay, or it says BV and something else.
BIV related bacteria and or STIs. Dude, you cannot look at your own sources. It says and
Bruh,
or STIs.
still, bro, still.
No, BIV.
Fucking idiot.
That still means BV's causing it, bruh.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Whatever the fuck is causing the PID is from the BV. The BV's
No,
the thing.
it's not, man.
Oh my god.
You just read it.
Bro.
Read it.
Bro.
You have no reading comprehension. It's impressively bad.
It's insane to me. You see the words bacteria and vagina, and you assume that's BV. These are two different
It's
things.
not the same.
These are two different things. Just because you have bacteria,
Yeah, take it from somebody
in your
who has
vagina
unfortunately had
does not
BV.
mean you
Right.
have BV.
Read it out
You
loud.
have naturally occurring bacteria that lives in our vagina. That's how it keeps itself clean.
That's not what
and healthy
BV is.
And functioning. BV is something completely different and does not cause this. Be so fucking for real right now. You're an
I like
idiot.
how you're telling people with
BV is
vagina
one that
what
not-
BV is.
Seriously, like you don't have a you
Okay.
Bacterial vaginosis is an
so
imbalance of
Gnostic.
bacteria of vaginal bacterial flora.
So
That's what it
Gnostic,
is.
so
Yes,
you're cooked
I'm
on that.
aware.
So anyway,
You
so
just
what's
read
the
that causes
argument?
PIDs.
I'm sorry. So you're cooked on that. So what's the argument that this is like extremely?
What the
likely
hell?
and
No,
I don't know why I'm being
read out
overtalked
loud.
right now. Why am I being
This guy's
overtalked?
lying.
Why am I being overtalked right now?
Well, fuck.
So I just want the argument for how this is likely in lesbian relationships. What's the argument for that?
Now you can't run away from that. I want him to read that out
Wait,
loud.
I'm sorry. What's that's what you
Hold
came
on.
in here with. You said that it's nasty because they have a high likelihood of like PIV or I'm trying to figure out what the argument for that is. What's the source on that?
Okay, I literally just gave it to you.
No,
It
you
says
you
85%
are
of
you are
pe-
trying
says
to make
80
an argument.
says 8
You're trying to make an argument that 85% of PID is caused by bacterial infections. Is that not the argument that you're making?
Is it? I don't. It's not considered an
I'm
infection.
sorry, that's going to be a yes
technically.
or no question. Is that the argument that you're making?
No, because it's not an infection technically.
Okay, so what's the argument that I'm asking you to?
It becomes an
You made
infection
a proposition. Is this likely in lesbian relationships? Yes or no?
So if I show you that BV is more likely in lesbian
No,
relationships,
I need you to show that it's likely to happen, not just that it's some small 1% risk factor that's true of like any straight or gay relationship.
I don't understand,
right?
but I don't understand in respect to what? In respect to it causing PIDs, or in respect to it being present in lesbian couples?
Yeah, I didn't ask if it's present in lesbian couples. Nobody's going to deny that. We're asking, if you're a woman, right, and you decide that you're going to be in a relationship with another woman, right? What's the risk factor that you're like? Is it just like walking outside and coughing on people with COVID, or is it just like something that you should just have safe sex kind of thing?
Look, obviously, it's a simple principle. The bacteria in your vagina should be in your vagina and not in the vagina of others.
That didn't answer the question.
What's
the argument
I'm
that it's
answering
likely?
it. I'm
What's
answering
the
it.
argument that
I'm
it's
answering
likely
it.
in lesbian couples?
I'm answering it. I'm
Do you have the source on that?
answering
Just give
it.
the source. Name the source.
Okay. I got you.
I'll
Actually,
be
Also, I
waiting.
do want to point out, right?
even Planned Parenthood agrees with me.
Okay,
So,
that's cool. If
I
that's
just
your
want to point
source
out,
and they
right?
hold on,
specifically
I'm about to,
cite
wait,
the
wait,
proposition that this is really likely in lesbian couples, cite
okay,
Planned Parenthood.
buddy.
Give me the
Oh,
name of the
all
study.
right, pal. All right, pal.
All
We
right.
got it. Keep
I don't want to
yapping.
hear anything else until I
Bacterial
get the source of that.
vaginosis. Okay, I'm gonna read this.
No, you're gonna
Hush up.
give the
Hush,
source.
hush
Wait,
up. Hush
right,
up. Hush
right.
up. Hush up.
No, give
Anyway,
the source.
I also want to point out, right, that
Bacterial
if we're talking,
vaginosis in lesbians. Silence, woman. A sexually
excuse
What
me.
the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Anyway, I just want to point out, I think it's very funny you're talking about like vaginas or like causing other vaginas to have like BV, right? Whenever bacterial vaginosis is specifically the imbalance of your pH, right? If you know anything about that, right? Semen is actually alkaline while the vaginal pH is acidic. So your argument falls flat on its face because penises are more likely to throw off your pH balance than other vaginas.
Vaginosis in lesbians, a sexually transmitted disease, is the name of the source. Go ahead and type
So
it in.
since this idiot doesn't know how to give
Bacterial
a source,
vaginosis in
shut
lesbians.
the fuck up. Since they don't know how to give a source, it's
I'm-
from Oxford
1995,
Academics.
by the way.
All
right.
I'm reading.
Clinical infectious diseases, and it's a journal article. This is how you cite a source. Stop talking. Were you able to find it? By the way, it was published in 1995.
95? Okay, I'll let you speak now,
Let me
Moid.
read the abstract real quick. Hold on.
It was not published in
Stop talking.
1994.
I don't know why I'm being like.
Okay, I
stop.
got it.
Okay.
I got it.
We study 103. Homosexual women.
Carbon, do you mind if I put this up on screen since they want to say it wasn't in 95?
Yeah. It's the exact. He said is bacterial vaginosis in lesbians, a sexually transmitted disease, correct? That's what he
That's
said,
what
right?
I got.
Right. Yeah, that's
And that's
1995.
100%.
You think they got cleaner in 20 years, bro? They're still
Well,
bleeding.
I'm just making sure that that's a study that you're talking about. It was in 1995, and apparently no medical advancements since then. But I just want to see if this says what you think it's saying.
I mean,
All right, hold
their
on. Give me a
coochies
second. Stop
changed.
talking. Thank you.
I think their coochies are
Hold on.
D-Jacks. I don't know why.
We studied them who sought gynecologic care at a community clinic and in a private gynecology practice in New York City. Participants were asked to refer their sexual partners for evaluations. Cross-sectional prevalence study.
You're not fast.
We also have to remember that the 90s was the peak of like really bad tampons and douches and all these things that were causing like already problematic issues with vaginas. And like we saw a huge rise on scented like things down there.
Yeah, he left.
I mean, I'm actually going to give it to him. You know, I guess, you know, in med school, we learned a kind of watered down, more reductive, you know, version of pelvic inflammatory disease and its relationship to kind of chlamydia and gonorrhea. And I did find this thing that was saying, you know, PID is often considered to be synonymous with gonorrhea or chlamydia, which is essentially what we learned. But bacterial vaginosis actually can contribute to it.
It can contribute. It doesn't cause it. All it does is it makes essentially it weakens the microbiome of the vagina and makes you more susceptible.
It doesn't.
to it.
Yeah, I was going to
But
say it
does
doesn't
not
cause it. It can make you more prone to it. There's a difference.
No. I'm hearing what you guys are saying, but like this is actually saying that sexually transmitted organisms like, you know, gonorrhea, chlamydia, mycoplasma, trichomonas can cause it, but bacterial vaginosis associated species in genera such as Atopium vaginae, Synethia, and Megasphaera, like which are just like the anaerobic organisms that are associated with bacterial vaginosis itself, can actually cause it as well. So I was unintentionally spreading some misinformation, so I apologize, y'all. I learned a new thing today, and I guess that guy had something to his argument. I mean, it was coming from a place of bigotry, but I guess he done a little research.
The argument
Will you
is that
send me that
this
source?
is likely
'Cause
to
everything I've
happen.
ever read.
The argument that this is likely to happen in lesbians, right, which is not the example of this study, because it only looked at lesbians who looked for care, right, who were already like more inclined to, you know, seek out care and things like that.
I found
so
one
all
from
this study looks to
2007.
look at is with respect to BV, lesbians, monogamous relationship, the likelihood of their partner having that. So whether it's, coming from their partner and things like that. So that's what the study establishes. He didn't read that part. So
Yeah, and there was one from 2007 that was saying that there was a higher rate in these lesbian couples who were recruited than in these heterosexual women, but then it also caveated it substantially, because it said there was a lot of concordance. So it could be that there was some degree of kind of sexual transmission between the two, but it said the prevalence is slightly lower than clinic-based studies, and as volunteers were recruited in community settings, this figure may be more representative of lesbians who attend gay venues specifically, and that it may support the hypothesis of a sexually transmissible factor, which I guess more recent data are, kind of suggesting as well. There's greater evidence that there is actually a sexually transmissible factor to it, which again is new information for me, so it's good to know. But it may reflect common risk factors like smoking, which I guess may have been higher among these women as well, like the lesbian woman. So, again, it's coming from a fundamental place of bigotry, but always good to learn more stuff. Anyway, sorry. Couldn't be more helpful.
Gretchen, thank you for the $25. I think that was for a kick, but he dropped before I can kick. No caller, you shut your ass up. This kid knows jack shit. This is gonna go in circles forever. I just can't with him. Please kick up an additional 5 if you kick less than 5 minutes. Well, yeah, he removed himself, so. Also, Natalie, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you, Natalie, for the $10 on Venmo. This man is giving me flashbacks to my ex, saying that he didn't have chlamydia from cheating because he knows his body. As he looked at a positive test. Holy shit.
Genius.
Oh my god.
And chlamydia can also can sometimes be silent in men.
Yeah.
But just to defend against what that dickwad was saying, when I finally do get my diploma from my dad, because it got sent to his house and I don't actually have it, when I finally get it from him, take a picture, block my name out, be like, there you go. It's my freaking diploma. Maybe I'll just include my first name. Just put it up, be like, there you go. Can take a picture of my transcript though. Again, block my name out. All right. Anyway, see you guys.
All right, Doc. Take it easy. All right, if you think that it is wrong to be in a gay relationship, go in. Hop on in, I guess. Request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. Let's get up to 100K likes. Thank you so much. We are at 87K. Let's go. Let's see. We got in this bitch. We got Goofy.
Hi, Betsy's.
Aloha.
Sorry, I just saw that the shit that guy was saying was actual El Bozo engagement, but the point that he was trying to make is reported, but it's not reported the way he was saying it. Obviously, we know the prevalence of STDs in general in self-reporting is approximately double than heterosexual communities, because a lot of heterosexual people don't get tested as frequently, they don't have as much regulation. Yeah. So for PID specifically, PID is reported about double in women who are reported as lesbian or bisexual. That group is interchanged in research. It's not independent in that research.
Well, you were looking for opposition. What's going on here?
Huh?
Hey, it sounds like somebody's in the middle of speaking.
We'll get to you. All right.
So it is more, quote unquote, more prevalent, but the factor isn't because they're gay. The factor is because history of SMEX with men, prevalence of the amount of sexual partners you have, which makes you more prone to an STI, obviously. Things like that. That was the only part that I was like, that guy was out of his, off his fucking rocker, but I just thought that was important.
They never report their information correctly.
Yeah.
Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 53 years old. How old are you?
All right. What's the best argument that you have for why being in a gay relationship is wrong?
Because I'm a man of faith, and God made man, and God made them to procreate. Is that a problem? Does that make you feel? If I'm talking
that's
to you,
going to be a problem. I'll tell you why it's a problem.
Procreation is a problem.
So, I'll tell you why it's a problem. Right.
Procreation.
So I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So the reason why it's a problem is because a lesbian, for example, does not consent to procreating with men. She doesn't She's not attracted to men, right? On
Yeah,
a
but
very,
lesbians are
I don't know why
bizarre.
I'm still being overtalked right now.
Sounds like.
Because I have to.
So I still am being overtalked right now. Okay. So,
Because I have.
yeah, I'm still being overtalked. It's crazy how my mouth is moving and your mouth is also moving simultaneously. It's crazy how that works out. Let's not make that happen, okay? So, in very rare cases, for example, IVF, right, where they'll get sperm from a donor, but not actually be in a romantic or physical relationship with that individual, right? So, so Mr. Meat, so the question to you is, do you think that they consent to being with a man?
So wait, you have buddies that have muted me like a coward? Is this your team here?
Let me give you the rules for. I'm gonna give you the rules for muting. Right, the rules for muting are: is if you overtalk, that's what's going to get you muted. Right. If you
think you're relevant
if
on
you don't
TikTok?
answer a question, that also gets you muted. Okay.
Do you think you're relevant on TikTok? Like you
Well,
actually
apparently,
think.
because I showed up on your For You page, right?
So what you're
And you
saying?
joined.
You're the new.
Love that.
Right.
But I'm sorry. Do you have an argument, or are you just here to like
What?
be like
You're the
upset
new.
and cry?
Guy. You're the new.
Okay, this guy's not here.
You muted me. I'm not
Hey, I
saying nothing.
appreciate you for coming up, my man. But if you don't have an argument, then there's no point.
That was heartbreaking too, because I can disprove that God doesn't like gay people, and he was not gonna like that. I love having a degree in religious studies. It's my favorite bit. I could explain that to him, like the entire like concept around that, and he would call me a heretic. I can guarantee that. Like
When in
"You're a
reality-
blasphemer. You're a blasphemer and you don't love God," which is a sin to say, by the way. You can't tell people how their relationship with God is. You're not allowed. That's against the Bible.
Well, and Goofy, in reality, they're the ones who are being heretics because they are
They're
straying away.
misrepresenting. Yeah, they're
And they're
misrepresenting.
misrepresenting. They're doing antichrist behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus will say to them, "I never knew you."
Correct. Depart from me, for I know you not. Actually, I was like, that's my beef, because I was so ready, but Carbon had it, obviously, like I was trolling, but I was so ready to be like, oh, I believe in the same God you do, and they'll be like, oh, you're on my side?
No.
No. It's my favorite bit, because it doesn't condemn, like, that's not what that means. That word didn't even exist in the Bible until 1946. That word didn't even exist in English until the late 1800s. El bozo, that's not what that means. Never mind the whole function of like the societal structure and like the hierarchy of Greco-Roman culture. Shut up, you don't know what those words mean.
No, they just like their spoon-fed bigotry.
They say, well, my pastor told me that being gay is bad, so you can't be gay. That's against the rules. Unless you can watch it on TV, but never anything else. Okay, bow.
There you go.
No, for real.
All right, let's see. Let's get this next person in here. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Hello.
Hello,
Hi, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Actually, so I'm gonna do a counter one. I believe that being lesbian is not wrong. I believe that, like, it's love, and love is love, and in the end, like, when it comes down to beliefs of religion, like, if you bring it to religion, like, beliefs, there's so many religions in this world, and each one has its own thing, like, Buddha is peace, you know what I mean? There's different ways and perspectives, but I definitely believe that being lesbian isn't wrong, and in the end, it's a personal choice, and, like, there's nothing wrong about it. Like, if you're like lesbian, let it be, you know what I mean? I don't feel like you should be debating if people should like be lesbian or not, you know what I mean?
Understood. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. We're looking for opposition right now, but I do appreciate you for coming up, okay?
Yeah, I gotta go on.
All right, take it easy. All right, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest requests. I'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Starving.
Honestly, valid. I've had 2 coffees today, and not food, and that's my problem currently.
I feel that, but not coffee. It was Red Bull. Ice.
I love Red Bull, and that's a problem because I can't drink it without sending myself to the hospital. But I love it so badly. I love it so badly. It's so yummy.
Monster energy drinks.
I hate Monsters. I think they're. I think
Not
they're.
Red Bull's where it's at.
No, Red Bull tastes like apple piss.
What the hell does that
There are
even
certain
Void?
like there are certain like apple juice like well okay so there's certain monsters that just taste like juice. Right? They just
Yes,
taste
those are
like
the good ones.
you know
I agree.
Fanta or like grape juice, and those are the ones I drink. You gotta drink it slow because
I love any juice. I like all juice that exists ever. I don't care if it's vegetable juice, fruit juice. I fuck with juice.
Are there
But I
any
don't-
other juices besides fruit or vegetable?
Monsters are just like they're so like that shit punches you in the wisdom teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't fuck with Monsters, man. I used to chug those bad Larrys early, like circa 2020 old infantry vibes, and now I have
Circa
a
is
permanent.
crazy.
Yeah. Now somebody got mad. Somebody was making fun of me earlier because I said the old days. Me speaking of 2022. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You started talking about the old days, and I'm like, yes, back in 2005, I remember chugging
2005,
Monsters.
girl, I was 5 years old. Actually, probably 4 because my birthday's at the end of the year.
Same.
But yeah, I can't. I'm not even supposed to drink coffee that much anymore. My cardiologist and my electrophysiologist, a real job by the way, electrophysiologist, doesn't sound real, but it is. Promise. They're like, dude, can't have that much caffeine. I said, okay, like when you're pregnant, right? 400 milligrams or less. They're like, no, try 100 milligrams. Oh,
The audacity.
you're evil, and this is the work of the devil. What are you talking about?
I grew my whole ass baby on Baja Blast. What are you talking
Right.
about?
And that's my thing, because like I don't drink a lot of caffeine intentionally anymore because chronic heart condition that makes my heart try to explode pretty regularly. Not the best vibes. Kind of dramatic. But I'm gonna have a coffee, maybe 2 if I'm feeling crazy. You know what I'm saying? I was like, there's no way you're serious. And he was like, I need you to follow this. I said, absolutely, good sir. I will do exactly what you say. Foreshadowing.
Okay.
Why or what?
Nothing. I'm on a second device and just men piss me off. Anyway.
Speaking of
Malbec.
people pissing me off, Parker's here in chat is real pissed off about us using our CAs as our profile pictures right now.
I don't have that cute little background. That's very cute.
You want me to make you one?
Sure.
You can be twinsies with
I
us.
bet.
Am I from New York or New Jersey? I'm from neither. I just have a speech impediment. Hope this helps.
Goofy, if you can add me on Discord, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Are you in Carbon server or any server?
Nor I am not.
Damn, unfortunate.
That's my favorite bit. Yeah, I just can't say R's and L's very well, so it sounds a little Bostonian or New York.
I love it.
I'm from Texas. Well, I'm from Kentucky, but I grew up in Texas.
Yo.
You probably did, Doc. Just simply, I just kind of talk funny. I didn't know Carbon had a Discord. No bullshit.
He does. It's pretty great. He's never in it.
Run it right now.
He's not in it ever, so we call
That's
kind
okay.
of run
I
around
can be in
crazy.
it, and I can be funny and silly in there.
We love it.
W me.
But no, I was gonna say I think this is a great time to grift since someone wants to cry about us having our CAs up. I don't know if anybody knows, but this government shutdown is impacting a lot of people. Me and Void specifically, as we rely on governmental assistance, and we will not be getting it next month, unless magically the government turns on in the next week, which doesn't look like it's going to happen. I know Void depends on it heavily. I as well. So we're both kind of freaking out and panicking, and we have no idea what we're going to do next month to make sure that our bills are paid and our tummies are full of good nutritional food. So if anyone wants to donate to either Void or me, we'd much appreciate it. Any little bit helps, because we're scared.
Void, didn't you text me the other day on Discord? Or am I...
Did I?
I don't know. I might have made that up in my deep, wrinkly parts of my back brain.
I think you did, babes.
You didn't have to confirm that. You could have just said, no. No, of course not. Confirmed Void hates me?
Also to preface, to add on to what Witchy was saying, I have 2 children. So does Witchy. One of my children is autistic, and I'm pretty sure the other one is as well. I'm not going to lie to you. We just haven't had her.
I sent you a fun request.
Oh, Void, you there?
Yeah. Sorry, I can't talk and type at the same time.
Me.
Yeah.
B.
Much appreciate anything you guys can give.
I'll hit you up about it on Discord only because I don't want to take over Carbon's live with like grifting.
Do it. It's fun to grift on
we
the
were on
live.
a live. We were on a live earlier, and I was showing. I don't know if y'all know that fucking K-pop Demon Slayer movie. What is it called?
K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah,
Demon
it's
Hunter?
like mad popular, and I did an amigurumi jumbo doll of Derpy the Tiger, and she got a lot of what's the word? She got a lot of how do you say? Happy people that were like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. So a bunch of people were like, oh, can you crochet this? Can you crochet that? And I was like, I have anxiety. No,
Get that bag.
I just don't like charging people for it. I went to the market and saw how much this little guy would run, and it cost about $120. That's a lot of beans, guys, in this economy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to charge
Also,
somebody. That feels batshit to me.
one more point to add. Carbon will also be impacted by this. He doesn't get to go to work because he works for the government because he likes to lick boots. We don't judge him. We don't shame him. But it is what it is. But because of the shutdown, he's also going to be impacted. So if you'd like to help Carbon too, please find his links in his bio.
I don't know if I'm going to be impacted. I don't know if it's going to hit the VA or my disability yet.
No, the VA is not going to be impacted by it glitched because the VA operates off of a different funding system, but anyone under the DoD will be. So me, Carbon, anybody who's like not DHA or independently contracted, they'll get affected.
Hey, I'm safe for another month, and we'll hit the VA sooner or later.
Right. Goofy, what's your favorite color?
Yellow.
Okay, per.
Why?
For your background.
For the background.
Oh.
Right. Debate. Random person. Are you opposition? Do you think it's wrong to be gay or no? Let me know.
I'll do it if Carbon gives us the kiss. Lock in, Carbon. Lock in right now.
I got a really lonely forehead, Carbon. It could use a forehead kiss.
Hey, yo.
Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Hmm?
Can I get your age?
20.
All right. What's your argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
Because a lesbian steal all the pussy.
Oh my fucking god. Grow up.
It's not our fault you have no game.
Honestly based. I'd be mad too, actually.
All right, I think we should do the Trump topic. Try that one out. All right, I'm gonna restart. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. So I'll see you guys in about 20 seconds. I'm gonna restart the live and we'll get back into it. All right, let's do it.
Yay.
Yeah,
okay. See you soon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, we're way out of debates. I'm getting fucking hungry. Like, I'm not gonna stay on for too long. Where is my Trump topic? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? What up, what up, what up? Aloha, aloha. All right, all right. Oh, where's my Star Wars lo-fi? There it is. Okay. All right. What we got? What we got? La 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 la. I'm fucking starving. Excuse me. Do you mean aloha? But I can't say it. What? Some people don't know what aloha means, so they think I'm saying hola.
Oh? Do people not know what hola means either? Also, I don't think my brain's ever made the connection. Like, they're very similar. Aloha, hola.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Let's get some debates in here. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Can't you play the Star Wars?
Hello
on a
again,
speaker?
America.
Yeah, but then you eventually just like it would be too like over drowning, and then I'd have to have this microphone on the whole time, and you'd hear me like breathing and all this shit. Like, yeah, this microphone doesn't have like a filter. So,
Hello again, my fellow Americans. Let's see.
hello, friends.
It's 3:30 in the morning, guys, and I don't have to work tomorrow because I don't go to work. Wait, find some Republican to piss off that I'm getting your tax dollars for nothing.
Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Oh, okay. There we go. Alrighty.
Okay. All right then.
Hello, darkness, my friend. America, you
Simon,
get 5
that
times.
song.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That song by Simon and Garfunkel, absolutely mythical pull, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's an OG.
No, that I can feel it coming
Colin.
tonight.
You made me fuck up my crop.
W.
I
Phil
hate
Collins.
you.
W. Phil Collins. I've never seen The Lion King, but W. Phil Collins.
Tarzan, not
I've seen
Lion.
Tarzan.
Yeah, he made the songs for Tarzan.
He also made the songs for The Lion King.
No, he didn't.
What? Isn't that the whole
No.
bit that everyone's like, W. Phil Collins, he made such
No,
a great
that's
soundtrack
Hans
for...
Zimmer.
Huh?
Hans Zimmer did the.
Stop making
Lion
me
King.
laugh. I'm trying to fucking crop this.
Hello, can I get
No,
your
Phil
age,
Collins
please?
was Tarzan and Brother Bear.
What? I love Brother Bear, by the way. Love Brother Bear.
Still loading in. Cold water is still loading in.
There they are.
They're loaded for me.
Yeah, they're loaded for me too. Yes, Elton John did the One Love song in the
Yeah.
first Lion King.
He also did Circle of Life in one of them, didn't he?
He did his own rendition of it, yeah.
He did that a lot, yeah. He has like a little mini album.
Hello?
Yeah, hi. Can I get your age, please?
Yes, I'm 18.
All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, we're looking for Trump supporters right now. Though, okay, appreciate you.
Eating.
What the flip?
A lot of triggered snowflakes in the
Can I
chat.
get your age, please?
I am 18.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Why are you a Trump supporter?
I don't know. I just feel like liberals and the Democratic Party, they just don't represent power in America.
They don't represent what in America?
Power.
What do you
Strength.
think? Power, strength.
Yeah. I feel
What do you
like
think
Trump
Trump does?
represents. Yeah.
Do you think a strong
Strong
person,
depends, you mean?
like, okay, let me ask you this. You lose an election, what's the strong thing to do? Concede or try to steal it? What's the strong thing to do?
I'd say concede.
Did you do that?
You see a woman that you find attractive, what's the strong thing to do? Respect her or grape her?
Why is it taking you so long to
Say
answer?
it again?
Crazy.
Respect her
her.
boundaries or grape her?
Yeah. Respect her.
Okay. So that's
you
two.
seem like that's a
Donald Trump
question.
tried to steal the 2020 election. Still hasn't conceded. He did grape E. Jean Carroll. I mean, we can do. I got like 10 other things we can do. Where I say he does not represent strength. You know, when it comes to freedom of speech, right? he can't take people making jokes about him, so he tries to get them through the legal system taken off air. That's not strength, right? Obama was able to take jokes from Fox News and conservative right wing like comedians, right? Biden was able to take it. Why can't Trump?
I don't know.
Yeah, man. I say he's a very weak individual. Joe Biden, as much as I don't like Joe Biden, guess what? He didn't seek power. He stepped down, right? Can you imagine Trump ever just stepping down and letting somebody else like take the mantle?
Nah.
Oh man, that takes strength, right?
Yeah. I just feel Trump's better than Kamala.
Why?
But I don't know.
Kamala.
I don't really know. I just like Trump more.
Why?
No rhyme or reason. Just like you just happen to wake up one day and like him more. No reasons behind it.
Because he's a Republican.
Well, why are Republicans better?
I don't know. I live in Texas, so I'm a Republican.
Because you were indoctrinated into believing that, friend. I would highly encourage you educate yourself on what the stance of the Republican Party is, and not just because this is what mommy and daddy told me to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just say look up some like, yeah, I guess like hear out some other arguments, because just saying I'm a Republican, therefore I like him better. Like, you have to have a reason for being a Republican. You have to have a reason for liking Republicans' policies better than liberals. Like, what's the standard of what makes a good reason, right? These are questions you got to ask. I mean, you're young. I don't expect you to like go through all this in one day, but like you should probably ask those questions first before you debate it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate you for coming up. All right.
Or can you like kick me on to leave?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
No doubt, man. Hey, he's learning.
Yeah, that's a scary thing about all this is these young men are so uneducated and so indoctrinated, and they want to be just like stagnant in these things because they've been taught by our society that it's okay. Like, be a man and educate yourself. Use your prefrontal cortex. Use your entire brain. Please and thank you. You have one, and it's capable of doing these things. You choosing not to do any of that is a choice. You are choosing to stay stagnant and willfully ignorant because it benefits you. And stop, because that's gross.
All right, if you don't want to debate, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get your ass on in here.
You guys,
It's a slow night.
what the hell?
It is a slow night. Maybe if you didn't abandon us for 5 years, wouldn't be like this.
Maybe if you didn't debate 9 people with the combined IQ of 19.
Hell
Anyone? Bueller? Mondays are always slow, bro.
Oh, today's Monday?
Is it?
Well,
Is it?
technically it's Tuesday now for us.
Oh, yeah, it's still Monday here.
For the rest of us, it's Tuesday.
It's fine. I thought it was Wednesday.
There he is.
I nap so much throughout the day, I couldn't tell you what day it is on a regular day. No bullshit.
I feel you, Goofy. I'm an insomniac. I never know the day of the week.
Same.
Yeah, it
My
was the one
son
time.
tells me when I wake up in the morning.
Castile Hotel.
I think it was in Texas. I was off by 3 days on what day it was. I don't know how that happened.
I'm pretty sure it's in Paris.
That was the most I've ever been off. It was like I was probably got Thursday or something like that. I thought it was like Sunday. Okay, that person's not here.
Mega-sized river that runs through Paris. I want to go to Paris one of these days, just because. So I'm playing GeoGuessr while we talk.
GeoGuessr.
I fucking love it. And it's honestly because I'm a dweeb, and that's okay. I'm okay with that.
I was going to say, are you also a Dota player? Because every Dota player I know that streams also plays GeoGuessr.
I don't know what Dota is.
Okay, no worries.
What is that? Is that a fun game?
It's a tactical game that you have to also rely on for other people.
You lost me. Immediately.
Yep, exactly.
You lost me.
New guest, can I get your age, please? Hello. Okay. Yeah, it's just it's a fucking slow ass night. I don't know what's going on tonight.
Oh, I'm being brought
There we go. We don't have any ops, so we just have only friend.
Oh,
well,
I do.
I believe. Hi guys. I believe that MAGA is not easily offended. I think that the liberal
I cannot hear a word Geeky is saying right now.
Earth to Giuseppe, are you there?
Debate Doc trying to start fights in the comments by calling LOL a Dota knockoff, which it is, but man, you will upset some people.
Isn't that the point? Should that be the thing now? Why are Dota players so easily offended?
What is
Oh my god!
Trying to start World War III.
That's why I need to get.
I think this is Portugal.
You know what? There
I
needs to
like that I
be
hear Goofy
a
just
very
mumbling.
rich
I think this is fucking Portugal.
who comes in and makes a whole bunch of very good A+ games that everybody wants, and only charges $49.99 for them. Right? Force all the other competitors to drop these prices. I'm tired of these fucking games inching towards $100 a game. So
Inching, they're already there.
Yeah, 70.
Yeah, they're already there.
$70 when they used to be like $39.99,
Yeah,
$49.99
you
at
lost.
most. Like they're just pushing.
Well, yeah,
the
that's what they did with
fair,
Silk Song. They priced it
even in the
20 and
90s,
sold
the
it.
average game was $49.95.
Yeah,
That's
and then like
wild.
GTA, like all these other companies, like are like kind of bribing and like encouraging Rockstar to sell theirs for like $79.99, so they can like up their prices too. They want, because GTA is going to set the standard for what like the price of a game should be. So like they're hoping
know the
Rockstar
terrible
doesn't like greed it out.
Like
Yo,
very
I just need to know,
controversial.
Sidious in the chat, what do you mean Obama's fault? Explain.
Very controversial take on video games. I wouldn't even care if games were $99.99 if it was a completed game, and I wasn't going to pay another $200 over the next 2 years for the damn game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I buy the
And
game
I'm
3
sorry,
times.
why did I have to wait for over a year for the patch for Cyberpunk?
Right.
For the patch.
Get me started on that, Geeky. You know what? We'll talk about that
Yeah,
later.
no, we
Listen.
yeah,
Buying a
literally not.
CD and it being a finished game.
I don't want to hear it. I've been waiting 10 years. 10 years for Bloodborne 2.
I've been waiting for 10 years for
Cries
Star
in
Citizen.
Half-Life 3.
Half-Life 3. I was gonna say Geeky sounds like they're right at the same ballpark as me.
Cries in Half-Life 3. We're never gonna see it. It's
You
never
know how
gonna
Republicans
Worst
ban
part
video
is
games and want to ban
Cyberpunk-
violent video games? I dare them to ban GTA 6. Do it. It'll start a revolution. Yep.
I was gonna say their talk of banning video games and anime, like you want to turn your base against you so incredibly fast. Go ahead, ban those.
Like, that's asking for a revolution.
I mean, we always
Floyd,
we keep
where's
saying
mine?
that, but like Trump, like these people are like sycophants, right? Like Donald Trump could just tomorrow say, "Yeah, I'm posthumously pardoning Jeffrey Epstein. I'm pardoning and commuting Diddy," and they'll be like, "You know what? Maybe he has a point." Like that's all that we're gonna hear. We're not gonna hear objections.
But that's the thing, Carbon. I firmly believe that they would get more repercussion for banning anime or video games than they would for anything you just listed. I think Donald Trump could pew someone on the steps of the Capitol and get less repercussion than banning one of those two
They
things.
were asking for it. Yeah, it's gonna be something that way.
Hey, yo. Where the fuck is an Indian?
He just ripped down the right wing of the White House. So
Is it offensive to say that Indiana doesn't matter? Is that offensive?
Only in 2008.
For a second, I thought you said indie games don't matter.
Indiana.
Oh.
Speaking of Indiana, I can't wait for that Welcome
Yeah.
to Derry show coming out.
I'm so fucking excited.
This daggum restaurant or whatever.
Hold up, Derry's not in Indiana.
What?
I thought it was in Indiana. Or am I confused? Am I
No,
confused
it's
with Stranger
Illinois.
Things?
It's,
Where is it?
It's Derry, Maine.
Oh, wait. I thought. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of Stranger
Derry
Things.
is
London,
is where
Derry,
It is
Ireland?
from.
It's Derry,
Are,
Ireland.
are we talking about the Derry for like it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's Maine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just confused it with Stranger Things because they're both like 80s vibed.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that it's in Indiana or like nearabouts.
Okay, but
Wait, hold
Glitch, have you been playing Hades 2 since the full release?
I have not got a chance to play Hades 2. That's on my bucket list. I don't have the cash to get it. But I've been playing the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics and Absolem. If you haven't heard of that, it's extremely good. It's a roguelike, just like Hades. Different style, but another roguelike.
I enjoyed Dead Souls. I thought Dead Cells. Dead Cells was good.
It was really good. Yeah,
Dead Cells was a lot of fun.
I've watched so many streamers playing Hades 2. I'm like, you know what? I'll grift. Hey, I really need to play Hades 2. Send me Cash App.
Daniel, thank you so much for the $3 on Venmo. Have you heard the more recent statement from RFK about fertility of younger men and girls' average puberty age today? Yeah, I heard that. That's fucking
Y'all, I don't know if you saw the video, but there was a thing where it's a punk band and they're in a garage and they're like, "Oh my god, did you guys hear what RFK Jr. just said?" And the other one's like, "No, what?" And it cuts over to the guitarist and he just hits his guitar with a bunch of distortion. It's like, "All right."
Brilliant. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. So when is Disney bringing out a AAA furry movie? Surely at this
Type
point,
shit.
the right needs to be more reactionary.
I mean, to be fair, we're getting Zootopia 2 this
I
year.
was about to say, Demi, we're getting
movies.
Zootopia 2 and fucking Judy Hopps is pregnant, I guess. So the meme came to life.
No, she's not. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I could have sworn that's the plot of the movie.
No. Hold on.
Can you imagine?
Oh, absolute dog shit guess. Oh my god, it's Rio de Janeiro?
Shorn, that is absolutely correct. Zootopia is absolutely propaganda.
That's funny, actually. I've seen that. Dude, that actually hurt my feelings.
Ahmed, we lost the plot so long ago. Don't ask us where it is. Or
I'm
what it
watching
is.
these the Strangers movies. Strangers
I
Chapter 1 and
love
2.
those movies.
And now I gotta watch the one from 2008 and the one from 2014.
I love the original the most. It's my favorite. I
never
love
watched the
those movies. I've been putting the people on to those movies. They're so good. Psychological thrillers are my favorite anyways, but like a psychological thriller / horror. Oh my lands. Where the fuck am I?
Alright, I'm gonna give it a few minutes and we'll call it a night because it's a fucking slow ass night. So yeah, if you are a Trump supporter,
Monday,
hop on
Monday,
in that
Monday.
little guest request. Yeah, Mondays are out. It's like Mondays. It used to be Fridays were the ones that popped off like a year ago, but now like Fridays are the slow nights too, including Mondays. I don't know why. Like, why does it change like that?
Football season, everybody's at home drunk, passed out.
Am I in fucking Singapore? Where is Singapore?
Grandmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. I got caught smuggling a GU into the furry convention. Security guard says, notices bulge. Ooh, what the fuck?
Oh my fucking god! No!
What was that? Oh, Jesus Christ, Grandmaster. Dragon, thank you for the $1 Cash App. I appreciate you. They were mad Silent Hill censored upskirt shots. What? Oh, yeah.
They were though. It was a huge pushback. They're like, what do you mean we're not allowed to see the girls' skirts anymore? What do you mean?
What?
Oh my god, they were so fucking pissed. She's 14, you creeps.
Wait, there are several people in the guest request that say that they're
Yeah,
opposition.
but we got a full. So,
I'll drop.
I need like 2
It's
people
all
to
good.
drop.
I will go ahead and take this bullet, but yes, I enjoy you all. I love you all. Cause some chaos. I need to be entertained.
I sent you that, Kiki, by the way.
Love you, Corey. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Drop it to the comments for the algo.
They said it's woke.
Let's see, this person. Hello, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
No. Hey,
Bruh. Your voice has changed. You are. I can't even finish that sentence. Never mind.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
21.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right, why are you a Trump supporter?
Cause the stuff he's doing.
Great. Like
Can
what?
elaborate? Very insightful.
Damn, damn. Can y'all relax?
Damn. Yeah, what? Like what?
You articulated a little fruity.
I need to chill, man. Is this gonna be another one where I can't even talk without y'all getting offended? What?
Aww.
All right, yeah. What's the reasons? Like, what are some things that he's done as president?
Can I ask a question first?
No, just tell me what he's done.
That's crazy,
Go
bro.
ahead, bro. Just tell me. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Can I ask a question or not?
Answer the
About
fucking
what?
question.
Like, just answer the question, and then you can ask me a question.
Okay, about the LGBTQ community.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah. So, what has he done for? What has he done to further the rights of LGBTQ people? Go ahead.
What do you mean further the rights?
Yeah, that's what you care about. You care about people having their rights, right? Clearly, you're a decent,
Okay, so
ethical
do you guys-
person, right?
do-
So,
do-
like, what has
do
he
you
done
think,
to give gay and lesbian and trans people more rights?
First of all, I don't want to say I don't got anything against that community, but like Trump is defunding the schools that fund that, teaching that upon the kids. Do you think that's right? Like we teach that upon the kids? I mean, it's okay.
For example,
No, let me talk, bro. Can I talk first, and then
you
can
asked
talk,
me a
or-
question. I thought I could answer a question. That you
Okay,
just
so
asked.
yes or no? It's just a yes or no question.
I'm
bro.
gonna ask. Yeah. So, for example, you're in a history class. It's permissible to learn about the history of gay people. For example, in world history, with respect to how Nazis threw them in concentration camps, and in U.S. history about how the United States oppressed gay people and trans people. Yeah, that's fine. Right? You agree, right? Shouldn't defund a school that's teaching.
No, I don't agree, honestly.
Oh, you think we should censor that gay people were thrown in concentration camps, or no?
I mean, it's like you go to any other, say the Middle East, like you go there, and if you're gay, you get killed.
Excuse me? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Yeah,
What do you
go
mean?
back. You go.
Do you think that's
you go
right?
to 19. You go to 1940s Alabama.
So-
you're in an
so
interracial
you
marriage.
think-
get
you think
unalived.
it's-
that
you
doesn't
think
mean
it's
that it's
right?
right or wrong.
You think it's right for schools to teach
I just told
about
you.
transgenderism?
Yeah, tell
gay,
me how.
and all that.
Tell me how it's wrong to teach that. For example, the Nazis threw gay and trans people in virtue of the fact that they were gay and trans.
We're not
in
talking about. No,
concentration
we're talking about
camps.
what's,
That's a history.
what's coming.
That's a
we're
world
talking
history
about
class.
what's
That
going
is
on
a
in this
world
country
history
right
class.
now.
In world history, we'll learn about the Holocaust. We learn about all the different groups of people in there. Jewish people, and there was also people that they gave pink triangles to, gay people and trans people. Why should we not teach that?
I'm saying it's not. I don't think it should be teached upon the kids.
Yeah,
if you want,
why?
Okay, why?
If adults won't learn about that, go
Why
ahead.
is it
But I'm
okay?
talking about,
Not listening.
Why is it
pushing
okay for a
transgender on
child
kids
to
and
learn?
teaching
Why
them
is it
that it's okay to be gay? They're kids, bro. Their mind
Why is it
hasn't fully
okay for a
developed.
child? Why is it okay for a child to learn that Jewish people were thrown in concentration camps, but it's not okay for them to learn that gay and trans people were thrown in concentration camps?
That's not the point, bro. I'm saying
That is the point.
it's not though. I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question.
Really
man.
quick. Wait, okay. I think we've got lost in translation here really quick. What do you think the LGBTQIA plus curriculum would include? Have you looked into anything that talks about the curriculum of what's already being taught?
No, because their brain is not fully developed.
Oh my! I'm talking about the kids, bro.
Okay, answer my fucking question. Have you looked into the
No, because
curriculum that is being
I don't
taught?
have any interest.
So you
in
don't
it,
know
that's
what the
why.
fuck you're talking about, right?
so
You're
fucking
sitting up here
tired.
flapping
I'm
your
not feeling
fucking
it right now.
gums about something
Why
you
are
don't
you?
even
Why are you?
know.
That's what I'm saying. Why are you guys so offended?
Because you're
though?
up here
Like
acting
nobody,
like
nobody's
people are
over here
teaching
calling you
children
names or
to
anything.
be
You're over here
trans.
cursing.
So much fucking
You're
Oh wow.
doing the
Do you
most
prefer to
for
offend you?
what,
Yeah, I
bro?
don't really give a fuck. Anyway, they are not teaching children to be gay. They are not teaching children to be trans, right? When we say LGBTQIA plus in schools, what we simply mean is the historic aspect of what we have went through and representation. That is it. You're not teaching kids to be gay, but you're not teaching them to be trans because you cannot teach kids to be gay or trans.
Correct.
Now you may speak.
Carbon, can you
I grant you permission.
He wants to come up and push back on that Middle East comment they made.
Say it again.
Can you switch me for Geeky? Geeky did not like that Middle East comment they made and wants to push back on it.
Yeah, sure.
I find it interesting that this is a really good example of pink washing, where we'll not be talking about gay people at all, and someone will use that as a defense as if they cared about gay rights in the first place.
You're off the
Oh,
app.
hi, Jim Bob. Jim Bob, don't run. Come on back.
Hello.
Come on back. Don't run.
I don't know.
Jim Bob,
Someone
Jim Bob, Jim Bob, Jim Bob, Jim Bob. Out of curiosity, why do you think that the Middle East doesn't like gay people?
I don't know why.
Brother, are you real?
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm genuinely
My
asking
guy.
why not.
You think that because you've been propagandized. That's the short end of all. That's the short end of it all. You've been propagandized. That's what it is. You were taught to believe that that's what it is, and it's not. It's not true. The Middle East is unbelievably queer. Like, do you understand that? There are pride parades in Palestine, Lebanon. I mean, there's an entire part of Beirut that is just one gigantic freaking gay club. I used to go when I was in the Middle East at the age of 15. We were walking around the different clubs. Half of them were gay in Syria. So you saying that they would unalive you if you were gay in the Middle East? You don't know what you're talking about. And furthermore, when y'all are the ones crashing Grindr every time you have a fucking convention, I don't think you guys should be throwing stones in that rainbow glass house.
Okay, so same topic. I'm gonna ask you a question, and it's just yes or no. Okay.
I mean, if it depends, it really depends on if it's a yes or no question.
Okay, so do you think it's okay for women to be in men's sports?
Yes,
Why?
because the reason why we separated the genders in sports was because men didn't want to compete with women, not the other way around.
Why
Right.
did men did not want to compete against women?
Because women were beating them.
Jim Bob, are you aware of the fact
Oh,
that there's
there's
co-ed
no
Olympics?
So,
Jim Bob.
so how come
Jim
the
Bob.
how come the WNBA doesn't compare the statistics to NBA?
Jim Bob, do you understand
if you
that
play,
Jim Bob,
if you
Jim Bob,
play you
Jim
if you
Bob,
play a
I
men's
asked you a
basketball
question.
team versus a women's basketball team, you're really gonna tell me a women's
Jim Bob, I
basketball
asked
team
you a
is gonna
question.
win?
Jim Bob, I asked you a
That's not
question.
my
Exactly.
You're
No,
dodging.
she's just saying
You're
that
dodging, That's brother.
not my
she's just
claim.
saying that she's just saying that women
That's not my claim.
were beating men. That's why men did not want to compete with women. It's crazy
It's because
take,
that's
but okay.
factually true.
Because this is shown in co-ed sports like wrestling, right? So wrestling is one of our very common co-ed sports in the Olympic range, and we're talking about the 1% of like crazy good athletes, right? We're not talking about the average guy or the average girl. We're talking about athletes. And in athletes, in competitive wrestling for the Olympics, we see that there's a 49-51% win-loss rate, and women take the top win.
Okay,
So,
what's another
It's
sport
the
that's
same
a
thing with
win-loss rate
fencing.
compared to women?
Fencing.
well, I'm
No,
using the
fencing.
example that you gave, which is, you know, co-ed sports, women and men's sports, men and women's sports. So the best example of that would be co-ed. What you're trying to do is use a disingenuous way to say that men are in women's sports, because you're referring to trans women as men, and I won't concede to that. Trans women are women. They don't have any advantage over cisgendered women. This is
Trans women are women?
correct.
Yes.
That's
This
crazy.
still doesn't tell me why you support Trump. Like, this is what you're kind of
Because
circling the game.
he's trying to go against. He's trying to take out the men in women's
I hate
sports.
to I hate to break it to you. Wait. I hate to break it to you, buddy. But Trump doesn't have the fucking power to tell a private entity who can and cannot compete in their events. He doesn't have that authority. You know
How?
that, right?
He's literally the president of the United States.
Do you
How
think
does he
the
not-
president
how does
has
he just- how
unilateral
does he not-
power over
whether
everything?
you like it or not?
Wait, no.
he's gonna
Answer my
do-
question. Do you think the president has unilateral power over everything in America?
Not everything. Not everything.
Bob,
I'm
Jim
not
Bob,
gonna
Okay,
say
then. This is
everything.
one of those things.
Jim Bob, do you understand what checks and balances are?
That's crazy.
Yes or no? Do you understand what checks and balances are?
The fact, no, I was talking with Geeky Rule first, bro.
No, I
before
know, but
came
you
in
were
here
saying
first.
something that was
You were,
disingenuous.
but this is
You
an
were
open
trying-
panel, brother.
Yeah.
This is an
No,
open
it's
panel. You
funny.
talk
It's
to
funny how it's 4-5v1,
It's not.
but
I'm
it's not a
talking to you the
1v1
entire-
conversation, bro.
You're just ignoring my
It's
point.
funny how you guys brought Geeky in, but now you're talking over her.
Well, Geeky addressed the
I
point.
mean, no, you
It's crazy.
Yeah, first and foremost, my pronouns are they, them. But second, we can have the conversation further if you want to talk more about the Middle East and how the West
No,
really
we're
came
talking
in and
about
fucked it
men
all
and
up.
women's sports.
Right.
And
Jim Bob, you
said
changed the
that
topic.
the
That's why
reason-
I
Yeah, you
jumped in.
changed the topic. I came
reason
up here to
why-
talk to you about the Middle East. Hey,
Women
Jim
don't
Bob,
want to compete with men
Jim.
is because women were
Jim,
beating the men.
Jim Bob. I came up here to address the comment about the Middle East.
And they did.
You are not educated about this. You came up and you were like, well, if you were in the Middle East, they would unalive you. That's not true. If you want to know which country actually does do that on a regular fucking basis, fun story, it's our ally. It's Israel. And
Correct.
Saudi Arabia. Funny enough, still our ally.
So-
So when we talk about these fucking things, you're talking from a place of ignorance and propaganda. You don't know what you're talking about because you believe everything that someone tells you without
Right.
any sort of
And
critical
then real
thought.
quick, Brilliant sent $2 asking you to name 3 women in sports.
What do you mean 3 women in sports?
Name 3 women in sports.
You care so much about fucking women in
Women's
sports,
sports,
man.
yeah.
You should be able to name 3 women.
Stop typing.
Name 3.
Stop
Hope,
looking it
Hope
up.
Solo
right. It's not
soccer,
real.
Angel Reese basketball, Caitlin Clark basketball, Alex
shit.
Morgan soccer. What else do you want me to say?
Type shit. That somebody just asked you that, so
You know?
Okay.
I'll concede to him. He actually knows the captain of the American women's national women's soccer team.
could have picked some. Anyway, Jim Bob. So stop dodging my question. Do you know what checks and balances are?
That's not the point, but okay.
It is the point. You said that the
We're not
the
going- we're not
president
going
has.
off
You said no.
statistics. We're not going off
Stop
statistics,
dodging.
bro.
Stop
We're just-
dodging. I'm
we're
not
just-
talking about statistics.
We're being
I'm asking you
reality. It's just reality,
brother,
bro. It's
brother,
the reality.
brother. Jim Bob, I'm not going off statistics. I'm asking. You said, and I quote, "The president has all the power."
I did
I'm
not
asking
say,
you-
bro. I said to
Yes,
a certain
you did.
extent, bro.
That's not true. So I'm asking you, do you understand what checks and balances are? Yes or no? It's okay if you don't. I'm just asking.
And then
You're trying to
after that,
you're trying
I
to
would
prove
like to ask
something
you
that I
another
did not
question.
say.
I'm not
bro.
trying to prove
Jim Bob?
anything, Jim Bob. It's a simple question. Do you know what checks and balances are? Yes or no?
It's crazy how we can't go to my topic, but we want to go to your topic.
I'm trying to address your topic because you're saying the president has
I
overarching
didn't know.
power.
You're
Somebody,
quoting something I did
somebody
not
just
say,
said
bro.
it. Jim Bob, let me
You're
finish my
quoting
sentence.
something I did not say.
Jim
Obviously, he
Bob,
doesn't
let
have
me finish my
all the power,
sentence.
bro. It has to
Hey,
has to
Diva.
be passed
Hey,
through
Diva.
certain Congress,
Hey, Diva.
checks and balances,
Hey,
whatever you
Diva.
want to call it, bro.
Hey, Diva.
Obviously, not.
It's not whatever I want to call it. It's the functionality of the country. But you wouldn't know that because you don't know what checks and balances are. You think that if the president says jump, everybody goes, yes, roger that.
Hey, Jim Bob, I got another question. Since you won't answer about checks and balances, what does plenary power mean?
Right. That's exactly what he said with different words. He's talking about plenary power.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to answer it. What does plenary
He doesn't know
power
that.
mean, my guy?
He doesn't know what
Wait,
that word means.
Annie, where'd you go? No, Annie, you come back.
Nor come back. So, okay, I'll
Oh,
give it to you, Jim
no.
Bob. Maybe you're just ignorant to the functionality of, like, laws in this country. That's not your fault.
I
Public
guess no.
education.
I just want to talk about men and women's sports, bro.
Right, but we already addressed
About
that.
what's
and
going on in this country, not about all the little other shit, bro.
Okay, so Jim Bob, hang on, Jim Bob. Here's the thing.
Not the other
after
little
about,
facts and
hey,
the
hey,
deeps and
there
whatever.
it is. There's the slur.
There it is.
Did you just say a slur?
He did.
What?
Bye.
I did not even
Bye-bye
say
now.
that,
Wait.
Bye bye.
Did you
What
say,
did I
wait,
say?
wait, wait,
Bye-bye.
wait.
Bye bye.
I think he said facts and he didn't enunciate.
No way, that's what he said.
I think that's
I
what
don't
he
care
said.
about all the other little shit and the.
I thought he said, I don't care about these little facts.
No.
And if you don't enunciate that properly, it can sound questionable.
I don't think that's what he. Maybe I don't think that's what he said though.
Because I'm pretty good at catching slurs, and I think
Carolyn,
he said
if you don't like how we're doing it, come up here and talk. Come on, bestie. Photographer, painter, printmaker, writer, animal lover, busy. Let's talk, girly.
Goddamn.
That's what her bio says. I'm just reading it.
I'm gonna do one more.
Yeah,
I'm
honestly,
calling
I
it.
heard.
Tired.
I heard the G word. I heard it.
I
with
sure
it.
did. That was a strong
Oh,
P
here
and
we go.
everything.
Oh, Carbon,
Hello,
hop
can
on
I
with
get
this
your
one.
age, please? Hello. When you're done parachuting, can you give me your age?
Bro, you in a fucking
airborne.
Why did I sound like he just lit up a lightsaber? He's like,
No, it sounded like, you know when you're on the phone with somebody and you put the speaker in your mouth and just blow air? That's what that sounded like.
Yeah.
The fact that you know that sounds
Brilliant,
like
thank you for the $5 super chat. There are no openly transgender athletes in the current US WNT roster, so your concern isn't needed. Caller, yeah.
There's like 10 professional athletes who are trans in the entire US, right?
Hey, you know,
Also,
one
like,
is an
we
injustice to
know
all,
that-
right, Void?
well, that
Grab
one
him,
should
shut
be
the fuck
taking
up.
away a spot from another person. What did you think about that other person that
They're gonna
doesn't
start
exist?
quoting Martin Luther King. A justice anywhere is a justice everywhere, Void.
And then I'm gonna ask him to name, and then I'm gonna ask him why was Martin Luther King
Here's
alive.
my thing is that, like, if we were going to be serious for a second and talking about, like, the NCAA and the USOPC policies around transgender athletes.
Hey,
it's
why
like
you guys
for-
asking for money in your pictures?
Hey, why are you a broke bitch?
Because we
I
have
don't
to deal
Oh,
with
you're unemployed unit?
Oh, I just got off work. Why are y'all
Oh,
asking?
why are
for
you
money?
asking for money from your employer? Why are you doing that?
Likely story, pal.
Are you
Why are you
stupid?
No, why are you asking for money from your employer?
I'm not
Tell me
asking
why.
for money.
Yeah, you
My
are.
employer.
You are asking
Hey,
for
before
money
we do
in
any of this, Unity,
exchange
how old are you?
for work.
I'm 28.
Unity, how old are you, pal? You're 28? That's how you come up into a conversation? Didn't your
I
mother
just
teach you
noticed
better?
all three of you had your cash apps on there. That's weird.
You don't like. You
Yeah,
don't like
this is
us
Trump's
asking for
economy.
money?
Yeah, it's
Just
it
asking
sucks.
for handouts.
Yeah. Well, that's what you're doing.
Why
for
are
your
you
job.
asking for
Actually,
handouts?
considering-
Yeah,
Wait,
listen.
wait,
you
wait,
asked.
Unity,
You asked.
two of these
hold on, real quick.
members here-
So you asked for handouts
Before
from.
then.
You asked for handouts from your employer, and that's because, presumably, you don't think it's a handout. You think that it's in exchange for something. Now,
Are you being serious
I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now.
I got
So
it,
people really like to hear me say that to you, right? They like to hear me say that to MAGA people. And guess what? That provides a value to them. And guess what? What do people do in exchange for value? Sometimes they give, $5 here, $5 there. So I don't understand how what we're doing is any different from you getting off work. You provide a value to your employer, you get paid. We provide a value to the viewers to
Additionally,
own
y'all,
Trump supporters
piss off
and
Unity.
destroy them in a debate. And then we get paid. Why is that any different?
This is a very Christ-like of
Oh,
you, and I noticed
that's
you have
so
Jesus
sad.
in your bio.
Look at
And
this
aren't-
little weak man.
You know,
Wait,
Unity,
wait.
I've got
Yeah,
something
aren't-
to
Look at this
say.
weak man.
So,
Yeah,
Are you
Unity-
anti-capitalist?
Hey,
Wait, are you
Unity.
anti-capitalist?
Unity. So Goofy right down here and Carbon right over here are both service members. Right now, they're being impacted by the government shutdown. The government shutdown that your guy is absolutely supporting and blaming on literally everybody else
Epistemological
but
version of
himself.
that.
Now, do you want our service members to starve?
Bad take. Not very Christ-like. Christ was about charity.
Yeah,
Why
now
you guys
he's,
mad?
now he's done. Now he's fried.
Oh,
Yeah. Bye-bye, little boy.
tough.
It'll be all right
break.
next time.
Also, I have children. Do
I
you want my children
support
to
the
starve?
troops. I support the troops. I want our troops to be fed. Therefore, Carbon has his pay links in his bio. If you want to, if you enjoy seeing what Carbon does, dick slapping ops all over the place.
Oh,
go ahead and drop him a tip. A tip as big as the mark that he leaves on people's faces. Go ahead.
Hello? That's
My
the
jaw is
only
on the
wait,
floor.
hold on. That's the only base thing that Carolyn has said in chat so far. She said service members aren't getting paid, but Israel is. This is wrong.
Oh.
Carolyn, I don't know if you know what side that stance is on, but it's not yours.
Also, I do want to
military
reiterate.
families to have a home. Oh, Third Amendment kind of home?
Hey, you locking in?
Hey, listen, hold on.
Are you willing? Hang on.
But
I have to say,
also,
I
I'm
channeled
going-
my full Annie for that one. I
Mhm.
really did.
Also, I'm going to do my grifting thing again because, as Geeky mentioned, the government shutdown is impacting a multitude of people, one of which being people who rely on government assistance to get through the month. And because of the shutdown, I am not going to get my food stamps, nor am I going to get my TANF.
Right.
So I have no idea what I'm going to do. I completely
Just
rely
like to point
on the government because my current situation does not allow for me to be employed because I have 2 children, one of which is autistic level 3, which if you didn't know is the one with the highest support needs. So she needs constant assistance. So yeah, I cannot work.
Braxton, can I get your age, please? Braxton, you are live and you are muted. Can I get you unmute and give me your age, please? Peace, God.
Aw.
I'm gonna give this like 2 minutes.
Y'all,
Oh, okay.
I would honestly like all of y'all don't realize, all you maggots, you don't realize something incredibly vital, and it's the cruelty of your administration, you guys, because what do you mean they stopped SNAP benefits the month of November, which has one of the most popular days of food in the entire year? What do you mean that you wanted benefits stopped right before Christmas? You want to talk about a war on Christmas? Your guy is the one waging it.
Wait, I have a question for Carolyn, if I can ask it. Carolyn said in the comments, Carolyn, I beg you to jump in the box. She said her entire family is military. The shutdown is effed up. Carolyn, did you know that there's so many things? I can think of at least like 12 things that Trump has directly been responsible that caused direct harm to service members and the military as a whole. Did you know that? Because you were riding for him earlier in the comments saying that we're all haters and that we're a bunch of libtards and all this shit. So now I'm kind of curious. If you support the military so heavily, why would you support Trump when he's caused direct harm to the military?
He's also trying to get us into a war with fucking Venezuela. Like, what do you mean he's just randomly attacking?
Yeah, don't you, Gigi, don't you know the
vessels?
president? Don't you know the president of peace supports war? Don't you know that maths?
Yeah, you
Duh.
know, I knew that my honors, my A's in honors mathematics of all sorts of different levels, up to honors statistics, all of that. I could not do the math on that one.
Yeah, this is
I
that's
missed
not
it. I
like
fucked
the
it up.
worst thing. It's funny to me because in his first term, his whole basis was like, we support the troops, and a big percentage of his votes were because they were single issue voters about supporting the troops, and then he in fact did not support the troops. As early as 2017, we saw horrific treatment of the troops.
Yeah, there was a strike on a base near a base. The shockwaves caused TBIs, traumatic brain injuries, and multiple different service
Jesus
members there.
Christ.
They ended up getting TBIs, and they ultimately ended up getting Purple Hearts as a result. A reporter asked Donald Trump about it, and he says, "Oh, it was just headaches."
Yep.
Hey, y'all.
Aren't you sorry.
What did you maggots think about the fact that they fired off fucking live rounds over the 5 freeway in California?
They did
fired
what?
off live rounds over the 5 freeway from Camp Pendleton, from ships off the coast of Camp Pendleton. They fired off live rounds. And outside of the realm of understanding, it really is, they did not coordinate with Gavin Newsom to have the fucking freeway shut down.
Pre-detonate on the freeway. Yeah.
So yeah, that's where we are. And now he's moving 10,000 fucking ICE agents into Santa Ana. Santa Ana's not a big fucking city.
Right.
It is not a big fucking
And this
city.
is
10,000
directly
units? That's a military. That's an invasion.
Geeky, this is directly after the Supreme Court ruling about reinstituting the access of what is only described as racial profiling for ICE agents to have protections against stop and frisks and stop and detains. That was just deemed constitutional, which I don't even understand how we could logically conclude this to be constitutional, but it was by the Supreme Court just a few days ago.
I'm so happy. So maggots, come up here and tell us why you're Christian.
Why you're Christian? That's funny.
Just tell us why you're Christian.
Yeah, change the background. Why you're Christian?
Why are you Christian? Yeah.
Or better yet, prove that you're Christian. That'd be a funny one.
Yeah,
I
MAGA,
gotta
how are
I
you
gotta do a
Christian?
Christian topic. I think tomorrow or the day after, maybe.
It's my favorite. I never know when you go live is the problem. I always catch the back ends.
Late.
Yeah, I go live.
So if you
Ruby,
want
are you
to
saying
know,
that you're catching Carbon's back end? Carbon, you throwing
Hey yo.
back
Yeah,
end?
he's throwing it back something crazy style. I'm talking bouncing on it crazy stuff.
Goofy, if you want to know when he goes live, just check. What time zone are you in?
East Coast time zone. So he's like, what, 5 hours behind me? Ahead of me?
6, I think.
I don't fucking know how shit works.
But so is it like 4:15 where you're at right now?
It is.
Okay, so check YouTube around 11:30 p.m. to 12 a.m. If there is a announcement that he's going to go live, then he is going live. That's what I have to do. It's a shot in the dark.
It's a shot in the dark.
Real quick, thank you, B, for the $1 on PayPal. Yes, I received it.
Is it like a... Do you do like a...
There's no schedule.
Oh, okay. I'll go fuck
It's a
myself.
general schedule. Yeah,
No, it's not. Stop lying.
But yeah, it's like a general schedule where at around I think 5 or 6 my time, that's when I'll go live. I'll schedule it on YouTube, and that way people can get in and get ready and stuff like that.
Oh, what an
I usually
interesting...
just start
then he'll
on
make
Twitch
us
and
sit there
YouTube
for an hour and a half.
then,
Oh my god.
I'll usually start on Twitch and YouTube first, and then fire up TikTok, and TikTok finish off on Twitch and YouTube.
Also, really quick, I want to say, I think it was, what was the name? Judah. Thank you so much for the $40. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
Hey, really quickly, there's somebody in the comments, and their username is TikTok is pro-Islam trash, and their bio is TikTok loves terrorists. And I have a few questions.
Well, the question is, are they a Trump supporter? Because if they are a Trump supporter, they're going to have to explain why Trump loves terrorists. Because he pardoned them. January 6ers, they were pardoned. They conducted political violence on police officers and almost unalived a few of them. And Donald Trump pardoned them. So the question is, why does that person get off the hook for supporting terrorism? That's interesting.
I would also really love to know why you guys are okay with Trump allowing Qatar to build a base on American soil. I thought it was America first.
Right.
Yeah, you give him a plane,
that is a foreign
he gets
government.
you a base.
It's best for play.
I mean, I guess Qatar took it to the base, so you know.
No, that's just so
exactly.
silly.
We need somewhere to land the plane. Where we're supposed to land the plane, huh? On your head? We can't.
Habibi.
Habibi is crazy.
Habibi, I'm saying to you.
What does Zoran Mamdani say? He's like, Habibi, release the files. I died.
Wild.
He said that. He's like, Habibi, release the files.
Fucking love him.
Dude, that guy's a hoot. Did you see the debate with him and Cuomo? And then that guy, he's like, I'm literally Batman. I can't remember the third guy's name, but his whole beef is that he should be mayor because he's Batman. And I kind of adore that.
Curtis Sliwa.
Yeah.
He's kind of hilarious.
It's really funny because, you see the way that Mamdani and, Batman talk to each other, and they're just, cool with it, and, they're just talking back and forth. And then Cuomo speaks up, and they're like, listen, you fuck.
No, right. It's so funny, especially because they'll be like, hey, how many parades do you think we should have in New York? And Mamdani will be like, I'm not really a parade guy. I have a lot of work to do with the New York citizens. That's more important to me. And then Cuomo will be like, I go to parades because I support the American people, and the New Yorkers specifically. My opponent over here clearly doesn't. And then the other guy's like, I got shot in a taxi 16 times. He should be the night shift mayor. That's what I think. Have them both in there. Night shift mayor.
Nah, send him down to Jersey. You know he would fit right
Send
in
him
New
to
Jersey.
I'm weak.
All right, y'all. I got brain
Imagine
fog, so I'm gonna
he's fucking
give me something to eat.
bounce around Peterson.
All right. Thank you,
Do
Carbon.
it. Thank you for having us up, Carbon.
No doubt. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. Play a song off for you guys. But thank you guys so much for joining. I'm gonna give me something to eat, and then I'm gonna lay it down because I got brain fog. I should probably go running actually. But anyway,
Right now?
I
Yeah,
feel
I'll
like
run
that's
it
not
late
what you
night.
should be doing.
This guy's out of his mind.
Who runs in the
Absolutely.
daytime?
Well,
Somebody
Carbon,
check on this guy. This
women
should cry for help.
Women
Might
running
start
the
making
daytime.
my own lives.
Women
Carbon.
running
Go
the
on a
daytime,
run.
Carbon. Women running the daytime, Carbon. Jesus, no, I'm kidding.
Wow. And how
but-
sensitive do you have to be, Carbon?
Right. Exactly.
I'm going to go live after this, actually. I'm going to start hosting my own live, so
Hell yeah,
wish
boy.
me luck.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah, I will be there.
You guys go
Tap
raid Void.
That
Drop a follow.
I don't have
Boyd,
guest
Boyd.
requests, though.
What's your topic?
How do you host a live without guest requests?
So
she has to do the 3 days with 30 minutes.
is it 3 days and 30 minutes, or is it 3 days and an hour?
3 days, 30 minutes each.
Okay,
And then
cool.
on the
I can
third
do
day,
that.
you should be able to bring someone up.
Okay, but my topics are going to spanking is abuse, and there's nothing wrong with being lesbian.
Type shit.
Also,
Hell
another
yeah.
one that I'm going to run is men understand it's all men when it comes to the women in their lives.
That part.
Whoop.
There you go.
Nice.
All right, guys.
I
Yeah,
will
drop
gladly
Boyd a
be there to
follow,
help
and
with
then
anything you need.
yeah, Boyd will be hosting it on live. So, all right, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. Again, I'll be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So, y'all have a good one. Take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Do not do anything I would do. Take it easy. Y'all have a good one.
Good night. Bye bye now. Bye now. Bye bye.
Night. Keep your buttholes
Bye bye
tight.
now. Bye. Use the bidet. Bye bye. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Wash your legs.
Jesus Christ. You avoiding the crowd of female runners. Carby can't be chased every second of the day. I'm weak. All right. I'll probably just do some push-ups, honestly. Got to get the blood flowing, okay? All right, well, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the super chats and the subs. I appreciate you. Shout out to new followers. I think I missed a shout out for a follower. Najika Aura. I think that's, yeah, Najika. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Take it easy. Love you guys. And I'll see you guys on the next live, okay? Another fun one. Let's go. Wait, where's my... Hold on. I gotta turn this bitch up. Yeah. Hold on. God damn it. Ruin the mood. All right, let's try it again. All right. Y'all have a good
one. much, much, much.